I love coming back here and just seeing in chat Fishslip saying this is maddening. That is not maddening me. Okay, can we get on with it? I think we have no choice but to get on with it. We're entering... well, the final league we need to do to win this weekly one-shot. Let's get on with it, hopefully with our incredibly good team, and let's make absolutely sure that we put back the correct items in the equipment here. Is this really the best? We do not have a lot of headsets, but I suppose we should be grateful that we got the Scout headset. It's very good. And of all the options here, I think attack beats defense any day of the week. The cushion disappoints me greatly, but what doesn't? We've tried to roll for a new toilet and we have failed constantly. And we love the diving suit. I don't particularly want to craft, but I do maybe want to improve my facilities because I could do with the combo thing. Where is it? This is it. I want you. That's worth saving up for as well. 2 strategies per game, so I can stop. I can bunch together or spread out and stop wasting my ultimates. Okay. Works for me. Now let's get to work. Did I submit my... I was about to say, did I ever submit my my unit list? It's just everybody's getting involved, please. Well, we want Kitty, Holden, and Chumro for every fight, and then it's a decision between Baron and 2 Conkers, and it'll be a decision whether or not we want a slight boost to everybody, or if we want to use the Pyro. Because 2 Conkers characters are kind of rubbish. Yeah, maybe the monk can actually be useful now, especially in situations where we go with 4 melee characters, because then the monk's healing ability is going to trigger on 4 instead of just 2 or 3 as it has done before. Alright, let's go then. Save and save often, and get to work. Yeah, Pepper suggested the old challenge would be a wee bit long, so instead let's do this really long one. Maybe we should fish out the original submission. Hold on, let me find it. The original submission came from one Robert Morgan, and it says, build an esport auto-battler team and win the World Championship whilst making fun of League of Legends as much as possible. As much as possible is 0, considering I have only played a few hours of League of Legends like 15 years ago. Didn't enjoy it, put the game down, never looked at anything related to it ever again. The special rule is to get it all done in one stream, so it just seems like the only challenge is to marathon through it. So the run only ends when I run out of steam. I'm pretty low on steam. Right, 2 Conkers is surging everybody up. Ah, that's what the outline means. Aha. Well, we can at least stop Chumro from being in a free fall here. So is this what we're looking for? There is no Pyro boost for us whatsoever. I'm a little unsure about this one, especially considering we have a better Monk main on Kitty. I think I'd just rather have Pyro available. They like the ninja. Crazy. Their stats are good. Oh dear. We're actually fighting against veterans. That's concerning. I'm just wondering how important 2 Conkers could be to raise the morale of everybody. Because he doesn't have a good person to bring into all of this, ultimately. Alright, well, we'll see how far we get with the Pyro. They weren't nerfed after all. Finally. 9 hours 40 deep, and finally we fill all the chairs that we've seen from the get-go. Right, there are lots of bans. There goes the sniper. I guess we could just say goodbye to all range stuff, although our boomerang hunter is apparently quite good on DPS. They might be superior to the Pyro, in which case what does Baron bring to the team? He can bring a healer. If we only want 2 in the front, though. I don't know, but I don't think I want to deal with an archer. You have a level 17 archer there. Maybe I want to kill the ninja. It's garbage, though. Yeah, no, if you pick ninja, that's your fault for doing stupid things. Okay, well, that takes care of that then, doesn't it? Do you have anything else that you're really quite good with? Surprisingly, you got a good Taoist. I should learn how good those are, but maybe I just don't want to see them right now at the opening fight. Oh, you rascal, you do want to heal. Well, I want my Berserker back. I still think they're viable. We get to pick another, huh? Tempted with Shield Bearer. But how much do I want to go Pyromancing? Maybe I want to go Shrine Maidening with Baron. That gets me some healing in. Although maybe we want to go all in on attack, but then how bad could they pyro us? They have one particularly good pyro. Yeah, take a chance on bringing in the pyro. They bring in a Shrine Maiden. Okay, they're going heavy on support, which makes my pyromancing feel silly. So we need to slice through to kill their support on the double. I want to bring in the Boomerang Hunter. But then, who's going to aid the Berserker? Someone should. They'll just die on their own. Do I dare go with the Monk? We got some pretty crazy stats on this Monk. Let's see how he performs. Yeah, maybe he's better these days. Going fighting. Going shield bearing. So I want to slice through that. Let's get the Boomerang Hunter on call, shall we? Alright, go for it. So we get lots of boosts. They get no boosts. Let's hope we have lots of that. Do we want to have narrow distance? Yeah, we really do. Want the Monk and the Berserker to look after each other, and I really need to get this unlocked. That should be after this, provided we win. And I sure plan on winning. Get stuck in there. Actually, the healing with their shielding could prove very problematic. Especially considering we have virtually no healing. Well, we got the Monk, but we know the Monk is pretty damn slow. And that Pyromancing is questionable. Yeah, slice through the shielding now. Kill the supports. Not bad, but they still have all of theirs. And that could be a problem. What the heck is that? Yeah, that's why we need to separate our ultimates. Ultimately, though, we're doing a lot of killing here. Some people refuse to die, in fact. I wonder if you get an achievement for having somebody not die. Ah, no, there we go. Their ultimates saw to that. Well, just don't die at this point and we're good to go. Kitty is not obeying instructions. There she goes. Ooh, we look to be stomping them. Well, semblances can often be hoodwink. The pressure is on here. I've got a lot of winning I have to do. Still contemplating switching out Baron with 2 Conkers. I should have checked who was doing the damage there. I'm unsure if the Pyro was really bringing in what we needed. Yeah, same with the Monk. I'm unsure if the Monk's really doing what we need them to do. But 2 Conkers is just pretty bloody bad. It's the life of the party that's the only reason I'm really considering him. I suppose his raw stats are pretty good compared to Baron's. Yeah, he's got 5 and 5. The Ghost can bring the win home. I sincerely doubt it. The Swordsman could, though. I'll try this out then. Raise people up a touch. Life of the party. Alright, what do we not want to see around here? Could kill their shield bearing. It was doing a lot of grief for me. Hard to cut through with a Berserker when you're dealing with a shield bearer. Yeah, no shield bearing for you, my friends. Ah, I liked my Boomerang Hunter. Alright, Taoism is dead. Well, maybe the Sniper is dead. Yeah, less of that, please. Oh no, not the Monk. Maybe they'll choose Ninja and we'll enjoy the ultimate throw. I really need to pay attention to how the DPS and things look this time. Right, Knight and Shrine Maiden. Well, we can't monkey our way through. I'm going to take the sword. Sword will cut through the Knight after all. You're going for your Priestess again. Now I get to take 2. You've already taken Shrine Maiden. Yeah, my options don't look great. But if I can already cut through the Knight with Berserker and Swordsman, we just don't want to die to this. Got no healing to show for myself either, do I? What if Ninja's the way forward here? Let's consider for 5 seconds that the Ninja cuts to the back line and kills the Priestess and Shrine Maiden. Despite his endless amount of... No, because the Knight can taunt the Ninja. Should not do that. We could just go all in on the front line here. Or I could bring in the Fighter and the Archer. We don't have any specialty on the Magic Knight, although the Magic Knight can do its big bang attack and reach the back line, that much is true. Are they likely to go Pyromancing? They're quite likely to Pyromance, and that would cause us a lot of pain. You have a good Ice Mage. We haven't really tried the Ice Mage out much, have we? We have no experience with Taoism. I'm quite worried about them taking Pyromancer. I almost want to take Pyro just so they cannot. Because then we can bunch up with 3 melee units in the Pyro. In which case I think I would take Magic Knight and Pyro. Not that we have any specialty for it, but with a team like this, who needs specialty? Alright. Are you going to take a Ninja? No, you're going for the Taoist. We get to see the Taoist in action. Fascinating. Right. You are by good oh, wait, you're good at a lot of things that we want here. Kitty, you're going to be the Berserker. Well, that's the best Magic Knight and Pyromancing on Chump Row. Is that right? That's some good boosts. It's going to have to be good enough. Alright, best of luck. Onwards and upwards, team. We can surely prevail when they don't have shielding on their side. We immediately take a loss. Oh, jeez. They are constantly healing that Knight. Jeez, one Knight with endless support. If we can cut through the Knight, though, we can go on a rampage. Is what I'd like to say, but we're failing at that immensely. Alright. The spirit of young lives on in the Berserker. Maybe we can go for the ganking strategy. Oh, that's an amazing gank! Chumro, if only that had lasted a bit longer. Yeah, just filling up the enemy's respawn space with fire is a good one. That said, in come their ultimates, and I fear that the massively stacked Knight is too much for us to deal with. Yep. Oh, that's painful. Well, finally found a use for the Knight, it seems. Stack healing and Taoism, and then just shove some extra damage on top. Look at the damage she was able to tank off of us. Gutting. Yeah, Shrine Maiden was dealing most of their damage, actually. Pretty cool synergy, I like that out of them. Weird that you took the Shrine Maiden and you took the Priestess instead of switching the two. But whatever worked for you guys. Yeah, 4x4, very different game. Who would have thunk it? What to do, what to do? Well, do better, I suppose. Baron, come on back and bring us some proper fire? Nah. Need to pick up our team. Right. Oh no, not Ghost. Right, clearly that Taoist was doing us some problems with all the healing. Or was it the Priestess who was the bigger problem on their side? Maybe I should get rid of both. No Taoism for you. Oh, you get rid of my Boomerang Hunter. Alright, no Priestessing for you then. See how you do without healing. Magical Knight. Ha, they got nerfed big time. Then again, so did the Berserker, and I still seem to insist on taking them all the time. Get Zerking and get... Yeah, we did alright with a Monk before. Did we? I didn't pay attention. Well, shame on me. Could go for the Shield Bearer, of course. Especially if I get a tickle of healing off the Shrine Maiden. Yeah, go on. Oh, they're taking the Shrine Maiden. Now it could really be problematic. Do I care enough to bring in the Swordsman or what? If I take the Swordsman and a Monk, I might be able to make something of this. Might. And they don't have the Pyromancer, so I really think we could win this. Alright, who's playing what, though? And nobody seems to be in the right place here. Well, maybe the Monk is. There we go. Some boosts along the way. I know I want you all scrunched up. Alright, best of luck. Be a terrible start to the new regime for us just to instantly get demolished. But it could happen. In fact, it is happening. Oh god, we're getting massacred. Where's our shielding? How are we having such a hard time slicing through these knights? Come on, get over, get ganking. Cut them down. I'm unsure what that big ultimate is doing. It's like it's sucking everybody in. Whoa! 2 conquers, that was phenomenal. Can we have more phenomenal things, please, before we die? Maybe, but probably not. Oh no. Oh no! No! We're not gonna have this one. That's gash. Our first fight in this league and we lose. Ooh, what are we learning here? Support is good? The AoE was a massive taunt from the Shield Maiden. Aha. It's not like we weren't doing damage, but we're just outplayed there. It seems that the Berserker is remaining useful around here, but what is not doing it? The Monk. The Monk is just not it. Monk needs to be swept aside. We need better support than Monk. In fact, between the Monk and Shield just aren't cutting the mustard. And the old losers have nothing on the old guard. Oh dear. -1 in the points. Certainly a bad way to start. But we did get paid. Okay, great. That means we have enough money to get our strategy. 2 strategies per game. So now we don't use our ultimates together anymore like a fool. Alright, onwards and upwards. Hey, on the plus side, if we lose quickly, at least we're going to be done with this. And it's still going to be profitable in my time to take a punishment game. We're playing more of this. Taoist might be the meta. Meta or not, we don't have any experience with the Taoist. Yeah, that's 3 losses. 3 more and we're out. Maybe the problem is not taking Baron. These guys look a lot worse than who we just fought. Yeah, all their levels are much lower. Maybe we just fought the ace team too early. Yeah, maybe we can believe that. If I think that the monk blows, then Baron should be coming in. Maybe my mistake was not bringing Baron back. We also never got our Boomerang Hunter, who we saw doing particularly well. Okay, Ghost is out. Oh, whatever will we do? They are pretty good with the Knight. Let's ensure that they have no access to Knight. They hate the Monk. Well, do I want you to have that Monk? What else could I deny you? Maybe deny them the swordsman. They got a couple of good swordsmen. Okay, they're taking ninja. Wonderful. But doesn't that mean I don't want support? Yeah, because then their ninja is wasted if they have nobody to hack to bits with it. Probably. But the ninja's so bad. Maybe we just don't care about that. I do like that AoE high attack that the hunter has. And look at how bad the ninja is. Come on. Thinking hard. It's funny, they pulled ninja and then suddenly I'm a little paralyzed with thought. Nah, do not fear the ninja. Fear the pyro though, but that's all the more reason to go heavier on support. So the pyro can't focus us down. You want to just shoot them? I want to shoot them. We don't have anybody that's particularly good with a sniper, though. Or the archer. Could try the Taoist. Nobody knows how to use them. They've got a magical knight that can be healed while setting fire to my berserker. Maybe we just go sniper anyway. Oh yeah, we can use archer on Chumro. Missed that one. That's fine. But can we do better than that? That's a lot of ranged stuff. Yeah. Believe. You're on the boomerang. Oh wait, boomerang is also our archer player. Whoops. Mistakes have been made. Well, Baron, time for you to learn how to use the marksman. Yeah, but I probably should have done was switch Berserker down to use Shrine Maiden over to Baron and have Holden take maybe Ice Mage. But that's not what I did. Also, use your ultimates separately, please. As to the distance, let's widen the distance here. Is that true? Ninja could be a problem if he jumps between my characters. They don't have any good AoE apart from the Magical Knight's big one. Actually, Pyro is a big one. Stay spread out. And kill that useless ninja. Well, I say useless. Look at that. He's almost able to kill a Shrine Maiden on his own. Right, clearly the takeaway here is that we're playing the A game of the league at the very start. However, we do need to fight them a total of 2 times. Okay, so if that's all we lose, then we're fine. Is that really not using all of your ultimates together? Looks a lot like you're using them together, but whatever, you're winning. Ow. They, on the other hand, they did use theirs together, and they kind of wasted their ability to clean us up. That's much more like it. The healer is getting really pesky, though. Really very pesky. Alright, keep it up. Alright, what do we not like seeing? What's been really rustling our jimmies here? I mean, I'm saying the priestess, so I could cut out the priestess. Yeah, I don't see why not. Stop the enemies from healing. Oh well, they want to do me that favor, then they're more than welcome to it. Getting real sick of fighting supported knights, but if you don't have support for the knight, then is it really much of a concern? I don't want to see your shield bearer either. I just want to get in and hack things to death with my berserker. Haha, they didn't like my boomeranging. Okay, fair enough. Just get zerking to begin with and see what they do. Pyro, huh? Pyro and Shrine Maiden. Wonder if we could do some splitting up then. Curious how Ice Mage could work for us this time. How about we adopt the Knight meta? I don't want to clump up melee since they have Pyro, and we know how good Pyro is. Is it ninja time to kill the Pyro and the Shrine Maiden? I don't know about that one. Maybe spread out and kill, so we take... we can take an Archer this time and put it on Chumpro. Hardly a frontliner pick, though. Okay, you're going to Sword versus Berserker. I think Berserker wins in that arrangement, so I will take the Ice Mage, I reckon, for Baron. And then... I'm going to take a Sniper. Just blast our way through the foes. See what they do about that. Oh, they're taking a Fighter, right. Anyone's guess how this one works out for us? That's not my team. Warrior. Or you could be a good Ice Mage. Then we get Berserker and Ice Mage boost. Baron, you're just not a very good marksman. But there you go. Boosted, 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 bleh. Widen the distance, use your ultimates separately, and they are good killing ultimates, surely. Get stuck in and gank. Throw snowballs at the enemy and win. This is all a bit too chaotic. Fitting for fighting a goose. Alright, he's on a rampage. He came to get down. Turn your whole city into kind of a town. I'm not sure about that grenade, Baron, but whatever works. That was almost a very oppressive ice usage by Holden. Alright, one step at a time. We have 18... Well, after this, we have 16 of these to go. I can only lose 2 of them. It's a lot of winning I have to do. Well, not bad. Chaotic, sure, but our stats triumph where strategy does not. KD. Wow, Baron with that that gun of yours. That's mental. Holden was busy dying, though. Unsure what to make of that. They had a team that I think was fairly susceptible to being shot at, though. Oh well, thank you, Baron. That's our way to climb back up there, yes! We're scared of those Marlins, though. Don't want to face off against those again, but we're going to have to. I should try crafting for another toilet. Always on the hunt for a better toilet. Character training is just a suggestion, said Baron. We don't have the time for training characters, though. Not that these people can learn anything new. Where's that ranking list, anyway? Oh, this is where they will end up, right? Yeah. Relegation. This is just from what we have here. I'm curious what makes them so good. They seemed awfully good. Team statistics of the Marlins. Okay, them and the overweight ostriches have the best units here. We are comparative, if not better, but the problem is I'm at the helm, and that is a real problem. Yeah, we're in our mid-20s, basically dead already, so there's no room for improvement on our units. Right, these guys are alright. And Baron is the weak link here. If I bring in 2 Conkers, people get a bit happier, but 2 Conkers isn't very good at their units. They are, however, just a better player than Baron, so maybe Baron just needs to sit on the sidelines. It's getting harder and harder to find good uses for the Pyro. Especially when the other team keep taking the Pyro. And it's probably good to boost everybody, because now it's a bigger effect. Your shield person just dead in this mode with all the incoming damage. I'm having a hard time seeing their utility. They are annoying to fight against though, it takes longer to hack through. Yeah, some healing would be needed. The age of support is here. Speaking of having healing, I don't like it when my enemies can heal. Yeah, let's just nix that one. Oh, they don't like it when we can shield? Oh, fine by me. Don't defeat my boomerang and we're all good. I guess we are all good. Give me that Zerker. You're going for the Shrine Maiden. We'll be taking... Oh, and the Monk. Alright, give me my boomerang. I like that AoE boomeranging. They're gonna shoot me, you say? I don't like being shot. Could this be the age of the ninja? Surely not. Might be time for the knight. The knight might not suck so much anymore. But we have no healing to speak of. They've already taken the monk. I could take the archer and the ice mage, though. Yeah, see what you have to say against this. Pyromancer, do I entertain that thought? I do not. They might, though. I'm not taking the ghost. The AI is never taking the ghost. Why should we? Running is that problem again where my archer is also my boomerang pro. Oh, I didn't bring Baron. Whoops. Okay, in that case we'll do it this way. You're better with the archer than the boomerang hunter. Once again, widen the distance and separate your ultimates. I think I want it widened. Would I rather have it scrunched up for any reason? I might actually want it scrunched up. That'll hurt against the swordsman and the sniper's ultimates, but it will let the ice mage possibly do better. Possibly. Narrow the distance this time. Well, that AoE doesn't do nothing. Unlike me, though, they got some healing. Yeah, they have the monk and the shrine princess lady. Monk is pretty bad, but maybe they can find a way to make it work. That was almost a waste, but it wasn't. Good job. And that was pretty good. Pretty damn good. We still have another ultimate up our sleeves, and it's the Berserker going rampaging. Go, Kitty, go. Just hold out a little bit longer. And that's all she needed to write. Good. Kill those kangaroos. I don't care how kind they are. A little tight for my liking, though. Yeah, the problem with the ghost getting kills is the ghost has to get some kills. You think I want to risk the ghost going out there and maybe killing something? Because it seems really, really bad at performing assassinations. It doesn't even seem like it was doing its teleport over to kill routine. Very smart. Bring out Boomerang. Hunt the kangaroos. I'm glad you noticed. I'll keep you in 2 congers. You're keeping everybody really happy after all. I don't think he needs to get the kill. He just needs to be around a kill. We're going to have to read up on how the ghost works, but we used him one time. He was unbelievably crap, and he was so bad we kept using him in the get the least kills possible fight. And look, you're good with Ghost, and the AI has not used Ghost once. Yeah, I'm not sold on the utility of Ghost here. Ghost and Ninja are both relegated. No sniping, you say? I guess that's not really a problem. Maybe I should take the Shrine Maiden for myself one time. Oh, hey, nobody said you're allowed the Boomerang Hunter yourself. Alright, if that's how it's going to be, I'll be taking the Shrine Maiden. She has been buffed after all. You're going Swordsman and Hunter. I quite liked my time with the Ice Mage. Not sure he was doing any good, but it felt nice having him around. The Knight bothers me. The Knight has remained unchanged from the start, but they just don't seem to cut the mustard. Although with the Shrine Maiden there'll be some healing. Just maybe heal somebody that can deal some damage for a change. Go on then. Yeah, they've got the Swordsman and the Boomerang Hunter. That's 2 anti-armors right there. Oh, and they're bringing in some armor. Ooh, that's all the more reason for me to want to pyro these 2 to death. We don't have any pyromancy specialty, but it still seems like a good idea to burn these 2 to death. Although now I don't have any anti-armor. Could be a problem. But yeah, they've got 3 melee here. Let's get burning. A lot of thinking involved. I didn't play this game to think. How about that? Excellent Shrine Maiden, excellent Berserker, excellent Ice Mage, and the wildcard Pyro and 2 Conkers who can smell the blood. In this case, what should we be doing? This is 3 support on 1 Berserker. Maybe I should have thought that one through a little bit more. We're gonna struggle. Should we spread out? Or is that gonna be a disaster? Maybe we should stick close, but I feel like that's going to be a lot of problems, especially with the Boomerang Hunter's AoE. Keep the distance. Magic Knight having AoE as well. Oh dear, oh dear. I am so surprised that we didn't just get immediately murdered on our supports there, but I think the murder might be very close by. Ah, nice one. Very nice one. Stopping the enemy from getting some healing in, I think, is going to do some damn good here. We're mulching our way through the ultimates, though, and Kitty doesn't have a lot to show for it, except being dead. Yeah, the Pyro was a bad move here. Our enemy's too split up to consolidate some Pyromaniac. Bringing something out here seems unlikely, but the wonderful thing about unlikely things is that they're still possible. Whew. Yeah, it was all hell let loose, but we still made it. Just tuned back in. How many losses have been so far? 3 losses. 1 in this league, 2 in the first league. None in the second league, which we won whitewash. But there's still a long way to go here without getting those next 3 losses. You know, wouldn't it be so nice if we just finish it off here? Then we only have, you know, 6 fights to go. I can afford to lose 2 of them. Life is good. Maybe I could even recruit somebody new. It would be nice to turf out, either Baron or... Well, I don't have to turf anybody out. We just buy someone new. If we can make enough money and save enough money, we could consider doing that. So maybe I shouldn't waste too much money crafting toilets. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, not bad. Dark Young has no idea what a loss is. Never lost in his career. He's a lost cause, but that's something completely different. Yeah, Baron just goes into streaming prison generating endless cash for us. 2 Conquers is the best, they say. Everybody's fired up here. To the point where I could bring in Baron, but why? 2 Conquers is the life of the party, and they're a bit mopey mumps over there. The ostriches have never lost so far. We're gonna have to fix that. What do they work well with? Monk and monk, and they got a ghost there. I think we're doing well by just stopping healing altogether, because we don't focus much on healing, so we don't want our enemy to be able to do it. The highest tier gamer house has golden toilets, Jake. Surely you want to play until you can afford that. Funnily enough, no. No magical knight, no problem. Do you even know how to do Taoist? It's probably a waste of time to focus a Taoist out. You got Gunner, you got Ninja. You got 2 ninjas, but I don't fear the ninjas. Maybe just kill off the knight, although if I can get Boomerang Hunter, I don't mind you having armored opponents. I don't think I'm good at dealing with snipers, so let's just not have you go sniping. They wanted the Taoist gone anyway, suits me. I seem to always be able to get the Berserker. I think the AI doesn't like it after the massive nerfs, but I'm considering it still viable. To the point where it's my first pick whenever I get the opportunity. I don't fear the Monk very much. The Shrine Maiden, maybe I fear a little bit. I do really like that Boomerang Hunter. Can we bring you in anyway? If they don't think it's viable, then you shouldn't pick it first. Well, I don't want to give them the chance, do I? Right, they're splitting up here. In that case, I probably... Well, I would want the Archer, but the Archer specialization is over here and together. Quite like our Ice Maging, though. Bring on the Ice Mage. And... with no healing, I don't want to tank with a Knight, I just want to kill. Could it be the Ghost's time to shine with the Pyro and the Shrine Maiden? We could try the Ghost. It might finally not suck. Jumps to the enemy with lowest hit points, becoming untargetable. But your attack isn't that great. Each time he's involved in a kill, he gains attack and attack speed and recovers hit points. Should we try it? It might be the real meta. What's the worst that could happen? We lose. We lose the whole challenge because I chose a stinky ghost. That's the worst that could happen. How bad do you think that is? At least we're all super buffed up here. Strategy, distance, separate. Yeah, that sounds fine to me. Although, don't I want to bunch up so that the Boomerang Hunter can do his thing? I think I do. Although that does make the Pyromancer hurt us more. I worry about the Pyromancer. The ghost charges on in and very, very quickly dies. Wonderful. And it fails to eat even a single target. In fact, we seem to fail at everything here. Wow. What was the worst that could happen? Well, you can spend ultimates till the cows come home, but that ghost is busy doing virtually nothing. Hey, he's getting faster and he's attacking faster, but he just disappears before he can kill anything. Maybe the Ghost could be really good if these matches were more than a minute long. But yeah, I think Ghost is just costing us here. Foolish, foolish. Yeah, he got 1 kill towards the end then. Good job. Ghost isn't doing nothing. He's feeding. He certainly was. Not happy about that. Not happy at all. Alright, no more ghosty nonsense. Right, they don't want any pyromancing. I don't want healing. Maybe I should steal the Shrine Maiden. Enemies tend to use it quite a lot and they're healing off of it. They don't like that Boomerang Hunter here. They like that Ice Mage. Alright, let's for once get our hands on the Shrine Maiden together with our Berserker. In the wrong order. Going sniping. Sniping remains a problem for me because ninjas and ghosts blow. Maybe this is where I bring in the Shield Bearer. Shield Bearing with a bit of healing. Couldn't you pair Priestess with your Berserker for the buff? Possibly. Swordman is there to cut through armor, so I don't really want Knight or Magical Knight, but the other options are all quite terrible. Might go Magical Knight regardless, but she's been super debuffed. And I have nobody that's good at her, so maybe I take the Knight instead. It's ninja time! Oh, against Sniper and Ice Mage? No, I don't think so. Take the Ghost again. Let's not. Don't particularly like the Knight, but on they come. You're good with a Knight. You're good with Shrine Maiden. That's agreeable enough. But we had better stick together here. Alright, this is just to equalize. Don't get too excited. We're doing a pretty bang-up poor job at it. Whoa, wow. That was really good of them. Jeez, this is savage. Just getting shot to shreds. Right, we got to pull this back something fierce. Fortunately, Berserker is good at that. Unfortunately, there's a lot to pull back. I cannot believe that that got pulled back as well as it did, all things considered. And there was a lot to consider there. Just don't smudge the finish. It's got 13-10. Oh, but that's smudging. Whew. Undeserved, but I'll take it. But why so hard? Ninja could have been useful. Let's not delude ourselves. Ninja not useful. Zerger ultimate, good at staggering respawns. It's very good for that. That's why it's a shame when it gets stacked with my other ultimates. Right, let's hope this one takes over nicely. What do the enemies use that we really don't like seeing? I hate it when they can heal. Yeah, well, thanks for taking care of that. I could kill off the Shrine Maiden just so we'd have to deal with one. I was not paying attention to how well our Shrine Maiden did. The Sniper's a bit of a pain. I'd really like to not deal with one of those either. Then that leaves a Taoist as a possibility, but they don't have focus on that. Oh, well, they take care of Shrine Maiden as well. We love to Zerk. They banned their own monk. Ah, but they didn't ban armor using opponents, which we can slice through with the marksman here. I might even take the swordsman on top of that, depending on what they pick. Ah, they decided on swordsman. That doesn't seem too bad, though. Swordsman can cut through shield bearer, but maybe I want the shield bearer anyway. Give some much needed defense to the poor berserker. Then again, we still have Pyro open. And they're going to be coming close quarter. So if we get Pyro and someone that can tank, we should be good. Pyro and Shield Bearer, possibly. Yeah, I want them scrunched up in the center there and destroyed. Ah, the Taoist could be a problem because he's going to make us all kill each other. Maybe the shielding can work for that. Right, narrow the distance, use it separately. And let's see. Sadly, we're running with a couple of non-specialty units for us. But I'm sure this will do. Well, I'm not sure. I'm hoping it'll do. Hope dies last. Go, Pyro, go. We've got a lot of area of effect on our side here, actually, between the Pyro and the Boomerang. It seems to be doing well against the obese ostriches. Ah, man, that swordsman attack. It is really good. However, it doesn't stagger the respawns. So whilst it is frustrating to deal with, once it's done once, it's gone. And then you can just feel really bad that you don't have a healer on your team, and feel really bad that 2 Conquerors doesn't know how to use their fire ultimate. Nobody seems to know how to use their ultimates on my team. Come on. At least the Berserker's cleaning up and staggering. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that was a real nice recovery from that pathetic fire ultimate. And the obese ostriches are going to be suffering the heart attack of their lives here. Beautifully done. The champs are balanced than League of Legends. Maybe more balanced. Your Honor, League of Legends. Hang on, I need to win the Pro League Champion Division thing. The Marlins don't seem to want to lose at all. That's deeply unfortunate. There's no winning in being a runner-up. Got some swing equipment. Hey, maybe that's better than the toilet. Assassins. Wow, support got buffed up nicely here in usage. Right, what's our result? Is it also a type of toilet? Yeah, how many freaking cushions? Cooldown by 2%. I think I'd rather not. Although maybe it is better to just attack +1. 2% is just so nothing, though. Maybe the support champion mastery is actually better, given that we use support these days. Who are the supports? We use Shrine Maiden sometimes. That's it, though. I think I'd rather have the attack +1 on everybody then. Let's keep crafting our wannabe toilet, unless we want to save up for... we do want to save up for better hires, don't we? Yeah. More balanced than Wraith Lords. Wraith Lords are good, but they're good against AI. If you're playing against a human, the human can just very cheaply make some cubes that swallow them up, or soul slay them. And then you've just pissed tons of death gems, which are really good, away for virtually nothing. Yeah, not happening. We'll stick to the sitting cushion. Save and save often, and move on forward. Versus the elephants, huh? I'm glad that using the ghost didn't cost us one of our 5 lives, though. That would have been horrific. No, the elephants lose a lot, so hopefully they'll lose here. The team is kind of crummy. Do we want Baron Von Owen back in? 2 Conquerors is really having a hard time being useful, whereas Baron covers a little bit of Ice Mage and the Pyro. Looking forward to. Hold on, even if I hire somebody, I can't change the people that we have this season, right? Or can I? Can we change players mid-season? I completely forgotten, even though we've gone through it twice already. One of the audience members saying not looking forward to this match. Why are you even here? Oh, God knows. I can only assume that getting into professional esports is some kind of brain rot. Oh no, not the ghost. What'll we do? Probably not worry, given their specialties here. You can. Okay, good to know. Shrine Maiden is out. At least my Boomerang Hunter is still in. But what are they going to pick? Magical Knight? Okay, well that's a good reason to hunt boomerangs. Swordsman. What worked really well last time? I've managed to forget. We used the Berserker, the Boomerang Hunter. I think I used the Shield Bearer and something else. I do cut through the shield with the Swordsman, but I think I can live with that. I keep coming back to my PC after 45 minutes thinking surely his weekly one-shot is over. Well, surely not. Because it was very clear when we were about 8 hours deep, and I said, okay, we're halfway through the game, what we can expect to still come, Andarius. I suppose you missed that part, but maybe you could also use any kind of insight or critical thinking to figure it out. They're going all in on melee here, so the Pyromancer and Boomerang Hunter should murder them, provided we can last long enough to do the murdering. And I brought Baron back in as well, so Baron can make use of the Pyromancing. That's rather good. The longer I play, the more I regret not bringing in the Shield Bearer Specialist. Oh well, what can a man do? He can win by narrowing the distance and separately using our kill them everywhere buttons. Alright, hang 'em high. Go Pyro, go! Go Boomerangs, go! You are the 4th greatest lord. Nice, and our kills are staggering them, which is wonderful. Oh, well, that's not so staggered. Who is doing all the killing here? It's Baron once again. Chumro as well. Chumro doing respectable damage with that boomerang. Whilst not taking damage. Oh, geez. Commissar Kitty. Even Commissar Kitty's doing some killing. This is a nice setup. Let's try and focus this down. The enemy can't heal, and we can kill them. And the shield... I've gone back and forth on the shield bearer. Then again, we are fighting a trash team. I should be ashamed that they're even able to get double-digit kills on me. Sword gonna one-shot your team. Yeah, but it only does that once. And it doesn't stagger. You kill my entire team, the whole team respawns together, which is a very important thing to do. When you kill them one at a time, they come back one at a time, and they're easier to deal damage or even kill from there on. Alright, once again, I don't like it when my foes can heal. Fine by me. Do I even want to ban the Shrine Maiden? They have Shrine Maiden users, and that is healing. Does the Taoist actually heal? I think I just assumed that he does, but now I'm not sure. I mean, what kind of support can't heal? He does, however, seal enemies, so possibly. And his attack isn't nothing. Oh, his attack speed's miserable, though, unlike a Shrine Maiden. Get rid of the Shrine Maiden, actually. They don't seem interested in using Taoists. They hate ghosts. Berserker is more or less my entire strategy. Ah, ha, 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 baited. Okay, they're monkeying about. Let's take the Boomerang Hunter and see what they do from there. Are they going to go more support or more all-in? It's hard to tell from there. Sure. Next time I see a Taoist in battle, see if his heal number goes above 0. Yeah, that's a good way to think about it, isn't it? Right, Marksmaning, Pyro, Ice, Berserker. Now we've got good boosts across the board. Do I want narrow distance or spreading out? I like narrow distance. And they don't have AoE. I mean, yeah, the swordsman can one time wipe my team. Big whoop. Well, their shield maiden didn't last long. Beautiful. Who would have thought shield can't block against boomerang? Oh, that makes sense. Wow. I had a boomerang when I was a kid. I tried and tried and I never once got the thing to come back. It was just throw a boomerang and then have to walk over and pick it up from where I threw it. Alright, there we go. Oh, damn! That Taoist did a really good move on our Berserker. Sealing him on his ultimate. And as expected, there's that one-time sword kill whole team, but the whole team comes back at the same time. And then, well, that was a bizarre way for things to go, and now the elephants are getting the advantage. Please cease their advantage. I said cease. Oof, that's painful. What was hurting us there? Oh, I suppose that one-time thing, huh? Surprisingly good healing on the monk there, whilst tanking. I used to think he was really good. Man, our numbers look so much better. How in the world did we lose? Chumro did keep dying for some reason. Yeah, okay, but that seals it. Taoist does not heal. But he still got 5 kills. One only died once. Painful. I guess up until now I have been axing the Taoist. The one time I didn't, he comes around and ruins my day. Unlucky, but not a front line. I had Berserker and Shield Bearer. That's a pretty good front. Oh, well, I guess I don't anymore. Alright, no Taoist for you this time. But how do I make a front line now? Your Boomerang died every time the Tao seals your only front line. Now that makes sense. Okay, the Boomerang Hunter can counter your Knight. But sure enough, I do need a bit more of a front line. Maybe I can bring in the Swordsman as well anyway. That would be pretty killy against two... Yeah, that does some nice and killy. Oh, Ninja. That could be a problem for Boomerang Hunter. Could be, it probably isn't. I wonder if the Pyromancer can handle this. Do love Pyromancing. Alright, best of luck. Remember, we can't afford many losses here. I can afford 2 more, but I don't want those 2 more. Be much happier not having those 2 more. Oh, I forget. Holden's actually a good swordsman. That's really handy. Get those boosts. You really start thinking these numbers don't matter for diddly, right? I have pretty much double their number and I still got massacred last time. Do we want to stick close together? Yeah, probably. Especially with the assassin on the case. Egads, weekly one-shotters, get in there. That is getting in there. And that lifesteal keeping the Berserker alive. That was not the greatest, but not bad. Right, now slice them up. What a waste of the fire! Baron, please, I know you're a little out of your element in this one, but come on, we're trying to win. Not just put on a good show for everybody. Baron, never ultimate again. Alright. And our little hiccup against the elephants was clearly just that, a hiccup. Whew. Good night to you, Igars. I would like to go to bed. And some people wonder why I sleep so much, and then they're like, "Oh wow, Jake, how are you still streaming at this hour?" Yeah, maybe two things can coincide somehow. The fact that the Marlins refuse to lose is really concerning. Lazy Lighthouses at least got one on them, but I need the Marlins to fall to someone that isn't me, and also to me. All right, the Flame Chair. Oh, the weekly one shot's on a winning streak. Do you think you'll advance to the finals? There's only one outcome for the best team. Oh right. Baron agrees, but everybody else is unhappy. We're on a great run. 4 wins, 1 loss in the past 5 matches. Berserker is the main champion. Yeah, let's hope they don't get nerfed into this, into the ground here. Sitting Cushion, Pyromancy Champion Mastery 6. That's got to be worth it. That's 12 stat ups for 1 character, as opposed to 4 across the board. And we do love the Pyromancer. Alright, I'm sold. Let's also craft. Yeah, who needs a toilet when you can sit on fire? Okay, how's the schedule looking? The recruitment period gives us enough time to, let me think, 1... Maybe we should just search for somebody right now, and then we can decide if we want to get them later on or not. Alright, let's search for another veteran. Thank you. We can hold on to them until we can afford them, which hopefully someday we can. Alright, I could watch Baron take a shower all day, or we could get on with it. I think we better get on with it. I'm so worried about the Marlins, though. I need them to lose to somebody and then have us not lose. Oh well. Hey, we're taking on the Lazy Lighthouses. They scored one win against the Marlins. We're fine enough. And with that big boost to Pyro, why in the world would we not bring in Baron Von Flames? Kind of cool that Baron is competitive at this level, though. Right, we hate Daoists and Priestesses. I can't see any reason to axe anybody other than those two. Oh! Well, that's a game changer. Well, now. Everything is centered around the Berserker. We never should have had that publication, huh? We should have declined to comment. Yeah, the first team to study their opponent's record, huh? They take the Berserker away from me. Perhaps we just go Pyro and then Knight, and Shield Bearer. Oh, well now. We can switch this up a bit, though. We can bring in the Swordsman to cut through their shields. We're going to have to cut through a lot of shields. They're not very DPS heavy, right? Maybe we bring in the Fighter and the Boomerang. Yeah, it's all shields for them all the way down. But we can break shields with you and you. The Fighter doesn't do much damage, but at least you tank a bit. Is that a good enough reason? Someone needs to tank, that's the thing. The Monk can tank. And Commissar Kitty's good with a Monk. Can the Monk tank all of this, though? Maybe Monk together with Swordsman can make something happen. Let's hope. Boy, that is quite scary. And remember, these people managed to defeat the Marlins for one battle. Maybe they got lucky. Alright, Baron von Flames. It's a pretty good setup and our stats are legendary, but as we've seen, stats just don't seem to matter at all in this game. I guess we bunch up and separately use our ultimates. Hop to it. Well, at least the assassin decides to just run in with the rest of them, and that's great because AoE is wonderful. Also, assassins are crap. And, hey, good healing from the monk. Returning to monkey continues to work for us. Great. I guess the monk's back in. No, that... Well, ooh, surprisingly good use of the fire there, and a great follow-up. Beautiful, although I don't know why our boomerang user decided to go on the front line, and I don't know why our swordsman decided to focus one person with his ultimate. I guess they're getting cocky considering we are 18 to 6. Surprisingly good team here. The monk is back. Although we were fighting nothing but shields. Look at their pathetic attack stats. 8 deaths on the freaking ninja. The feeder. The Sean Connery team is there. No, it's not Sean Connery. Pierce Brosnan team. Am I getting that right? One can only hope. Plus, Baron with his nuking and his buffs. Hard to say no to that. Yeah, shield and glass assass. Oh, they really studied their opponent today, it seems. I wonder if we can just have a rematch. Ah! What if I kill your magical knight? What would you do without your magical knight? Hopefully not pick a Taoist. Ice Mage, fascinating. Difficult choices. I mean, they can't use Pyromancer or Berserker. Boomerang Hunter is still an area of effect attacker, though. Can almost make up for Pyromancy loss. Does that Ice Mage mean anything relevant to me? Opportunities for making a frontline are severely diminished, though. I get 2 choices, which is all the more difficult to make. Easier to counter that way. If you're going Ice Mage, what if I just go all in on a... You know, the Swordsman Monk combo seem to work pretty well. What if I take that and then see what they do? Ah, the Boomerang Hunter tells me don't bother with shields so much. Maybe I could shoot them to shreds. Time to bring in the sniper. Maybe Archer. Shrine Maiden could possibly make something work here. Ghost time. Oh, they think it's ghost time. Alright, maybe they can feed me with that ghost. They've only got one frontliner. I should shoot them to death with a sniper. Except I am better with the Archer. Kind of a shame. On paper and really in every way, the sniper is better. Archer is a better ultimate, though. Counter with a ninja. Counter what? Feed them? Counter feeding? Yeah, counter feeding sounds alright. I'm hesitant to use a knight here because of the Boomerang Hunter's ability to break shield. Counter the ghost, of course. Ah, how could I have not seen that coming? I am a little concerned about... Maybe I could try the Taoist on my side. Because I could seal their shield bearer and kill her pretty hardcore. Yeah, and then we get free run against the enemies. Alright, let's try out the Taoist. I've been blocking him, so surely he's good, right? Swording, monkeying, shield maidening, Taoism. All in all, not bad. Sure. Do I want to spread out or not? Probably not. Keep it together. Although the Boomerang Hunter does AoE if we don't spread out. Same with Ice Mage, kind of. But it defends us better against the Ghost and lets us focus fire on this stunned shield bearer. Let's keep it together. Also lets the Monk heal us better. Alright, Baron, don't let us down with your Taoism. Oh, well, there goes the Ghosty already. Oh no, the Ghost is back. How will we ever handle it? Oh, easily. Okay, good. Wait, it actually ate something. No. Don't let it through. What does that noise even mean? That was very confusing, but I'm hearing a lot of crunching noises, which are more than a little concerning. At this rate, though, we can get through without Baron Von Owen ever dying as the glorious Taoist. Well, he's just lobbing cards at people. I need to read up more about how the Taoist works, because look at him go, he's unkillable, and he's doing real damage. Holy crap. Baron? Yeah, you stun people, you injure people, you did more damage than the swordsman. Well, I'm quite impressed with this setup. Then again, we were fighting against the hodgepodge, but still, down go lazy lighthouses. It's the sound of the Ghost's bones being crushed. The Marlins remain undefeated, which is extremely concerning. I need them to be defeated. Otherwise, I have to win everything and then defeat them. Hold on, is winning mean I just have to win the final thing? That could be a problem, because I have to fight the Marlins again, even after all is said and done. Alright, so if Baron is ever locked out of pyroing, do consider Taoism. That's my takeaway here. Still recruiting our veteran-to-be. Still trying to create another toilet. Pyromancing is nice, but it would be great to get, I don't know, like +4 for everyone. Correct, you have to win the finals. So much more to play! Yeah, this is when we'll have the final showdown. At least there's only one fight I need to win in that one if we come in first. But that means beating the Marlins, and the Marlins are terrifying. Okay, Pink Pigs, time to die. You'll have to face the Marlins almost certainly. Being in third place means you got 2 extra matches before you face them. But I'm only third place for now. Surely we will continue to do better. Surely. I took a 12-hour flight just to see this. Ooh. Yeah, 2 Conquerors feels really relegated now, but maybe the usefulness of the Monk returning is a good reason to have him in. But surely the superiority of the whatchamacaller, the Pyro, cannot be questioned at this point. Alright, Pink Pigs, you've already... Well, we've got the same here, except you've scored better than me. You must have had a flawless run. Where I did not. Right, well, I still don't like it when people heal. Ooh. Love for red. All stats increase by 5 when playing on the red side. You are trouble. Your whole team looks like trouble. Jesus. High stats, good skills. This could be where it comes to a grinding halt. I don't mind losing the knight, but how do I feel about Taoism? Pretty cool when I can get it, huh? Looking at the team members that they have and who I do not want to face off against. They have a ghost. Maybe they'll make good use of that ghost. I could kill the swordsman. They got a level 20 and 7 and 11 swordsman that I'd really rather not have to deal with. But we did pretty good using a sword of our own when they brought in shielded opponents. It's just the knight is already out, so let's kill off the swordsman. Ah, they'll take care of Taoism for me. Right, Berserker, you're back in action. Oh dear. Maybe I should focus more on Pyro. If they have a shield bearer to clog us up and a Pyro to set fire to us, that is of great concern. Because the Boomerang Hunter has to get close for his attacks. I could go with Monk Sniper here. So the Pyro can't do quite as much and we could snipe from a distance. After all, Monk is back in fashion. Ain't he just? Of course, the shield bearer is a big shield that I'd like to cut through with the boomerang if possible. And they bring in a shield maiden for healing up their shield bearer. All the more reason to kill it fast, huh? Maybe I'll take Boomerang Hunter and Archer then. Although... crumbs. And of course I killed the swordsman, didn't I? Jake, kill yourself. No, not yet. We still have 2 losses that we're allowed to have. Although on top of that, we still need to win everything, don't we? How unfortunate. Well, if there's a choice between Archer and Sniper, I think I want the one with better range, so I'm less at the mercy of the Pyro. I guess so, but the Archer has the better ultimate. The grenade just does not cut it. Could I take a more unorthodox idea, like the Ice Mage? It's quite unorthodox. Baron is good at everything when he plays, but... Go on then, Ice Mage it up, Baron. Fighter. This looks like trouble to me. And I know a thing or two about trouble. We got boosts. They lack boosts. Largely. Even so. Narrowing the distance is a pain against a Pyromancer, but we're going to have to live with that. Because I want the monk to be able to heal us. Get stuck in, lads! Break that shield, break those bones. Well, the pink pig's already slaughtered us a little bit. Can we please kill something? Okay, right, shield is down. Go and kill the supports on the double. We don't have time. You know it, that's the problem. There's the big aggro and the big snipe from the Shrine Maiden. Chop, though. Oh, that was close, but not close enough. Getting the big choppers out. That was absolutely the wrong place to use that as well. You useless teammates. You know, mates are mine. Well, we'll see. Maybe you can still turn it around. Oh, no, not at 11-8. 11-12. 12-8. No ultimates up my sleeveys. Terrible. But yeah, the sheer power of using both the... well, both of you. They're too good. I need to get my hands on them. Getting cracked by the meta. You said it. I think I'm focusing the wrong one when I keep going Berserker. I need to focus more the beloved Pyro. Ah. Well then. What else do they have that's so problematic? They have some pretty good ice maging, but I don't like them healing. No Taoism either, I see. I'm getting sick of seeing shield bearers, but it's nice when they're on my side. Tough choices, huh? They have a potential very high-level Ice Mage on their team. 22 on Ambition towards the bottom there. But they still have a lot of Swordsman opportunities. Get rid of that then. They get first pick. I figured they would take Shrine Maiden with Priestess out of the question. In that case, maybe I want the Berserker together with a Shield Bearer. And then a Boomerang Hunter to slice through your Knight. It's not Ninja's time to shine, right? No, it's never Ninja's time to shine. The options here are not great, though. Could take a Fighter, then we're focusing a lot here. It's not like they have AoE. Fighter's not great, not by a long shot, but he is there. Double heal, you lost. Yeah, they got Shrine Maiden and Monk, whereas we have no healing. No healing even available. I'll get stuck in. Who knows, maybe we can make something happen. I just don't think we can. You're the only one half decent with a Fighter, and actually you're very decent with a Fighter. Maybe this'll do, but I'm not banking on it. Slaughtered by piggies! Ugh. How could it come to pass? Yeah, they're out healing us like mentalists. Who would have thought support is good? Your attempt at chimping out their Berserker was laudable, but it just wasn't enough. Well, there's another loss for us, meaning we can only have one more loss. And given that we have to fight the Marlins at least once anyway, that seems like exactly how it's going to go down. Now, we're not quite at the end. This is only the first of the session of 9 fights in the league. There's another session of 9 fights, which at this rate we're not going to see, because we're getting slapped silly up here. Is Boomerang Lady that good? I do like her, but maybe not that good. Wow, the Marlins are clean sweeping here. Okay, what can be done? We can get our new toilet. Ah, that's not a toilet. Man can dream. Alright, flick it over so we know it's been checked out. Okay, 2 more. With any luck, I can lose both and we can finally be done here. The gentle giraffes and the octopuses. Best of luck to us. Supported to death. Don't let them heal. Yeah, but there's a lot of healing units to take care of. Just want to point out, Jake's been losing since he got rid of his toilet, yeah, and replaced it with a flaming toilet. The thing is, they just need to get rid of or take first the Pyromancer, and then we don't get to take advantage of that. Which any clever opponent will do. What do they have that they are pretty good with? Their stats are so-so. Oh, they know about Taoism, do they? Right, down with Taoism. Down with a shield bearer, it seems. Maybe we should try jumping on the Shrine Maiden, but you know what? Pyromancy is our way forward. If we can get that, we get that. Boomerang Hunter removes blocks. That's all the more reason to want to go to Zerking. If I can go Zerking, get Shrine Maiden, I'll be quite happy. Would they want the Berserker? They have one person that's good with Berserker. Ah, interesting. Maybe I can get the monk to help out with the berserker, and then we can be home free. Whoever submitted this challenge must really hate you, Jake, if they actually play a challenge this long. Yeah, clearly. Clearly Pepper is sick of me. We can do better monkeying about than that. Yes, there we go. Nay bad. Do I want them tight? I'm not sure, because the boomerang hunter can do nasty things. But the monk can heal us better. I tried. Did they now? Yeah, Zerker with a couple of healers on hand. It's got a bit of staying power. I say that, but then just see them flop over. What a complete waste of your ultimate. My team is an ultimate waste of space. Holy smokes, that's some killing. They're making good use of their ultimates here. I'm surprised we even get some kills through that super armor they get. But kills we do get. Which is a shame, because it means this run keeps on going. Well, if only I could have lost all my lives so much earlier. I would have had a Sunday. Here it is, it's 12 minutes past 11 at night. Spent all day playing this bloody game. Ah. And the giraffes still want another round out of me. The surrender button, it beckons. No. I never throw a challenge, I'm not going to start now. Ninja down, whatever will we do? Down with Taoism. It was quite nice when we played Taoist. The problem is the enemy keeps taking some nice units. What are you doing then? Oh, you're taking the Zerker. Right, now I need to think how I deal with that. How do I deal with that? I need to have a good front line or else he slaughters my my support. Zerker absolutely hates ice. Well, we do have the ability to go with ice. We can go ice and fire. But I still need someone to hold him in place. So I was going to suggest maybe Knight. Maybe Shield Maiden, since they're not using any Boomerang Hunters. Oh, they're going for Shrine Maiden. Interesting. And some sniping. I think I need someone else in the front line, though. Swordsman can cut through the Knight, but Swordsman will get decimated by Berserker. Well, go for it anyway. Maybe Magic Knight was the choice there. I thought we had someone good at Swordsman. There you go. But you are our go-to Pyromancer Baron. Rather have some good icing, all things considered. And these two, anyone can be anyone. Movement speed goes up by 2 while playing support. Is Shield Bearer support? No, they're warrior. None of these are support. Oh well. Get stuck in. Still at 3 out of 5, 4 out of 5. We can only afford one more loss. And unfortunately, we're fighting against really tough teams. The Marlins and the Pink Pigs wasn't even a challenge, they just stomped us. And the Gentle Giraffes are having their way with us as well, it seems. Yeah, we're getting shredded by all their ranged attacks without being able to get through their units here. Nice try there, though, Chumpro. And we chill them out. Oh, very good combination of ultimates. Then they come in with their complete wipe. And that leaves us staggered, damn. That's alright though, Baron is on call with his pyro. Get out of here, Penny Arcade fodder. Full win, flawless win against the Gentle Drafts, and here we sit hoping that the Marlins and the Pink Piggies actually manage to lose. Oh, the Pink Piggies beat the Marlins, which is actually really good. That brings the Marlins down. Of course, now we need to triumph over both of those, but if we do, we can end up on top. Nice. Alright, safety headset. Unlikely to be better than what we have. Defense +3 with Warrior Champion Mastery up. That possibly is better. Because we use a fair few warriors, right? Not the one we want to look at. I think defense +1 for everyone is better than Warrior Mastery. Hey, what do you like? Shield Bearing Mastery, Healing Mastery, and Zerking. Attack goes down, defense goes up. Wouldn't that be really good for using the shield then? I would dare to say yes. Alright, I think we want you. You're even somewhat affordable. I could even go and search for another individual if I want to. Can't imagine why I would. It's a bit of a shame to lose any pyro competency. But who knows, maybe we can find someone who does have it, and then that's a good replacement for Baron. Now we can spend on a bit of a search. Recruitment time is coming up. I'll bring you on later on. We need a Hail Mary player. Well, that could be it, but it might not be. Still a week to go on waiting for the next toilet. Alright, keep on going. The outdoor octopuses. They've lost 6. Right, how could we possibly not win if they've lost 6? We can find a way, perhaps. The problem with Baron's Mastery is it only just barely brings him up to par with the other players. So chucking out Baron for someone that's got a bit more coverage and a bit better overall stats doesn't seem like much of a loss. Sorry, Baron. We're in the age of the veterans. Goodbye, Knight. Goodbye, Priestess. The Taoism is down. What are they good at that we don't want to deal with? I've got some magical knight on their side, but is that really a problem? I'm not so sure that it is. Baron's trait has overpowered the penetration. Seems pretty good. Maybe that's why he's doing so much damage. What if I just get rid of the Shrine Maiden so I don't have to deal with it all the time? Doesn't seem unreasonable. Right, Swordsman, hardly a concern. For now. Swordsman and Ninja, okay. What a fascinating idea. Should we get the monk in then? We do love some healing on site after all, and we've got a pretty good monkey. They bring in the fighter, they bring in the boomerang hunter to cut through our defenses. And then finally, what do we do to take you down? The shield bearer's defenses would get cut down by you, and actually huddling together is asking to die to this. Do we ice mage down your ninja? Boy, that would be bad news for the ninja. Yeah, I think so. I won't be best pleased with that. This is agreeable, right? Sure, the pyro might have a hard time here. But the pyro is so strong. All right, get in there, kill the octopi so we still have a glimmer of hope for this season. Massacre them. Ah. Swordsman really does cut through it. Steady now. I said win here. They just managed to counter our ultimates. In fact, we just wasted our ultimate for some godforsaken reason. Baron, what are you playing at? Fortunately, our renewed assault is tearing them to shreds. Oh, yeah, and also very thankfully their ninja, Ning, is feeding like mad. In fact, their feed is more or less what gets us over the finish line. Jake, remember this, the ghost and the ninja are the fastest way to end the challenge. I am well aware. We almost lost another one from using the ghost earlier, but we relented. Whatever the case, I think 2 Conquerors' usefulness has expired. Alright, banning phase. Don't let people heal. The trouble is, Baron does make us all the money when he's streaming, but we don't have to let him go. We can keep around and then just not pay him towards the end. By letting him go, you see. What else do we not want to deal with? Maybe just don't feed me Taoism. Ooh, they're learning. Shield bearing, does that mean they're going to focus? Oh, that is pretty good for my Pyromaniac, as long as I can keep them hunkered down. I will try, I suppose. The Age of the Monk is here, again. Oh, wow. Right, we need to keep them pinned down. Yeah, that should murder them pretty handily. I was hoping they would pick Ghost. Pretty good. Chain him to the stream desk and give him a bucket. I'll give him a Tesco bag. Just bring them together and set them on fire. Don't worry about the Shrine Maiden. What you don't believe can't hurt you. We've already rejected Taoism. Oh, maybe that's difficult to not believe in. Ah, pretty good flambe there, Baron. It didn't kill, which concerns me, though. And we're looking for a lot of dead giraffes here. Never eaten a giraffe. Wonder what they taste like. Get the feeling to be stringy. Oh, wait, we're not fighting the giraffes here, we're fighting the octopi. And I have eaten octopus. Most recently in Spain. I'm losing it, though. I'm absolutely losing it. 11.5 hours into this game. It's not a very good game. Oh, the Marlins win again, which is disappointing. The Pink Pigs win again, which is disappointing. And they won it flawlessly, so they continue to get loads of points. This is looking difficult. We're going to have to fight hard for the victory. Meaning I have to fight the Pink Pigs and the Marlins? Ooh. Oh, I do, JJ, but not quite yet. Monk robe equipment probably makes them better. Oh, boy. Lancer and Gunner. Right, the Ghost and the Ninja have been buffed. The Ninja got some of his old health back. The Ghost fights 18% faster. The Boomerang Hunter got buffed? I already thought they were pretty good. Shrine Maiden got a big nerf to damage. Taoism became very fragile. Fascinating. And now we can freely recruit people. Ooh, joy of joys. Can I have a new toilet, please? It's not an assassin buff. They just lost some of their debuff. They're still worse than they were on launch. A gaming keyboard that we already have. Well, let's keep on crafting. The search for the toilet goes on. I think we wait on the second veteran and we make a judgment call on them. In the meantime, Baron, you know what needs to be done. Get streaming. We need the money. Hey, he's working hard to earn his keep. What about our other people? Have they got fans? No, the non-fixed width of the numbers here is throwing me off a fair bit. Anyway, Baron, keep making me money. Still says I have equipment here, but I definitely don't. What's it trying to tell me about? Oh, there's a new clothes thing here. Yeah, there we go. Monk Mastery. No, I'd rather have defense +8 for absolutely everyone, even though the numbers don't seem to do anything. How long do we have here? Loads of time until we can die. Can finally go to bed. Training is almost irrelevant given that everybody's maxed out here. That's probably why you should get Rising Stars instead. We can't afford the team. Well, maybe if Baron works extra hard. You can recruit. I'm going to see what our 2 options are and then consider which one we want. We'll do that next month. In the meantime, Baron keeps on making money through the streaming. Or so we hope. Right, how are we looking? What do we have? Good shielding, good Taoism. No traits. Surely we want the mega shielding. And also the better stats. But Taoism. Check the league stats. I want to see if Baron is still in the running for most kills. Do we have to prolong this at all? I don't know where I'm looking here. Ranking list, perhaps? Oh, really? I did switch Baron out for a wee bit, so he hasn't been able to focus his kills quite so much. Remember, Taoism got squished, nerfed. They're all squishy now. That is very true. Toilet? We already have that. Go rolling. Want my better toilet. Yeah, Taoism is squishy. And hey, maybe we're going to want the ability to heal every now and then. Although, isn't healing better with attack than defense? Really, you're just one big walking shield and not much else. I could re-roll, though. Don't we have the time to re-roll? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we can re-roll both of these, because they both kind of blow. So it's not the Hail Mary I'm looking for. Fare thee well, and double re-roll. Baron, you're going to have to earn all of this for us. Scouting isn't easy, or cheap. Maybe the trick that I'm missing is getting traits from my existing characters. The traits are probably better than these raw stats. But whatever, we're all in here. Keep it moving. I'm amazed at just how well Baron is doing. He refuses to lose. Traits can be pretty good. Yeah, they can also not. They can be re-rolled, but it all costs money here. One more day to pass, right? 2 more. Okay. But where's my toilet? Well now. Attack and defense feels better than just defense. That's very good. That is very, very nice. Yeah, I'll take that. Take that for sure. No toilet, though. I know. No toilet. Keep Baron rolling. This is probably the last time you're ever going to be doing a stream for... No, actually, there's another stream tomorrow. Or next week, rather. He succeeds again. He can't stop smiling. I had faith in you, Baron Von. I'll have to use that next time he's streaming. I'm sure that won't get on his nerves at all. One more, right? Yeah, final one. Luck be upon us for a brilliant pool here. The training is largely worthless. Recruitment period ends here, but we know that. And our new member will be... no traits on either of them. Hang on, is that the new addition? Who is that blue-haired individual? The Lancer. Lancer is a warrior who specializes in pushing away opponents. Blocks rushing enemies, creates an environment in which allied marksmen can steadily attack from a distance. Is that any good, though? Lancer knocks back enemies with a very far, dealing damage, stunning everybody for 3 seconds. That doesn't sound very good ultimately, though. I need to kill people with my ultimates. Your hit points and defense are fine enough. Your attack speed is slow. Your range, though, is pretty good. Well, I should really take on one of them. The Knight is kind of down and out. We don't use Sniper much. Shrine Maiden, oh god, yeah. Given the choice here, I'd be taking Spies. Well, this is our Hail Mary, I suppose. Unless I'd rather use that money on other things, but... the annoying thing is, what do you replace anyway? You replace Baron, and Baron is still really good at rolling with Pyro. And I think Pyro is better than anything you're going to bring here. So I'm not sure I want either of these losers. Because I still like Berserking. These two are good on Baron. We get the Monk, we get backup Berserking here on Commissar Kitty. Could Chumro go? Sadly, we're better off with that previous tank person. Yeah, we just did not get the recruits we were looking for. I guess we're just going to make do with what we have, and what we have isn't much, but maybe I could use my money to improve something else instead. None of these really help us, do they? Well, let's have a nicer house. Everyone likes a nicer house. Maybe we could make some money to get one of these things, although I can't see any of these actually helping us. Recruit stars. A bit late for that. Ooh. This looks really ugly compared to what we have, but at least we have an extra toilet. Alright, well, all the better for Baron to stream from. Can he finally fail at the final hour? Absolutely, but he still makes bank. What a guy. Perhaps what we should do is get some mental training. Holden is a little ordinary. What if we got you a half-decent trait to add to everything? Hopefully not a bad one, though. Increases max hit points by 5% for every assist. Could be useful. Well, it's going to have to be. Now we need to win. And we immediately face off against the Marlins. That's not good news. Could have gotten 3 traits for 500. What? I thought it I thought it wouldn't give you a trait if you didn't have one already, because it re-rolls it. Oh well. Oh well. That seems like too much of a bargain. Does it really work like that? Because you could take someone ordinary and give them 3 traits for 500. I just assumed it wouldn't work that way. Because it seems way too easy. Ordinary is a trait. Uh-huh. Oh well, fancy that. Too late to regret it. The Marlins. This is probably where we absolutely die. Oh, nice vehicle though. You can get negative traits, so it's a toss-up. Yeah, sure, but I think overall it's going to be an improvement to get some traits. Right. Doesn't look amazing, but give it your all, everyone. 2 Conquers would cheer everybody up, but as we know, Baron is the superior Pyro, and Pyro is good. Yeah, no wonder we're feeling glum fighting against the Marlins. They had us needing to scrape ourselves off the floor last time. No magical knight, no real problem there. I'm gonna deny you the Shrine Maiden. Ah, they've been watching how we play, it seems. Are they gonna shut us down with a Taoist? They're gonna try and shut us down with a knight. And a Taoist. Taoist is really brittle, though. But he can still sit back while the knight blocks the berserker, and then we face bad times. The boomerang hunter can slice through the knight, though. Gunner. We don't really understand the gunner, do we? He can shoot his gun while moving. And he can slow enemies. That does seem really quite good. We need to cut through that knight. I might even take swordsman to that effect. It's not looking good. I guess I'll take the monk, get a bit of healing on our side. Ghost would assassinate the Tau. We don't have any ghost specialty, though. Might even assassinate the gunner, but the gunner would probably shoot it down. Ghost versus Tau. They did just get buffed after all. And yeah, the Taoist has the lowest hit points. The Ghost feels like the easiest way to immediately throw this, though. 18% faster attack with severely reduced hit points, though. It's almost tempting, but the Ghost just seems so garbage. Maybe in Baron's hands, the Ghost could be good. The Knight counters the Ghost, because it taunts them, right? Yeah, I suppose the Knight just counters assassinations in general. Don't throw this with the Ghost. This is the win lobby. Think of the poor blue betting all their money. Yeah, I'm thinking about them. A little bit. Let's get the monk in there. Nothing throws quite like the monk. The Taoism could be a problem, but it might not be. And let's hope. Alright, get stuck in, everybody. The Marlins have to be beaten by somebody. Why not us? Who's getting murdered? Is that my monk going down? Wow, the gunner doesn't do so well when we start chasing him down. You must die. We are going in piecemeal, though, which is not a good thing to do. The Marlins are racking up those kills, and that's a terrific waste of your specials. Jeez, y'all did pretty bad on that. It's the ones that we came out on top of the KDs, but I have a funny feeling that... Oh, okay! Gunner just looks at us all and we all die. Oh dear, oh dear. That was bad. If only we'd had a ghost. Yeah, their ultimates just wiped us. Clean like that. On the plus side, we grow closer and closer to putting an end to this. I want to go to bed. Hey, if I lose in the next, like, 15, 20 minutes, this could even be a single upload to YouTube. I'm limited to 12 hours. Otherwise, I have to cut it up. Right, I don't like what you were doing with your Taoism. Don't throw it with a ghost. Oh, right, the pyro. And they get the pyro. What if I took the ghost and the knight and we just ate your pyro? Maybe the ghost really is the way forward. You ever think about that? No, you didn't. But I did. Maybe the ghost and the no, we're not going that crazy. Although pyro wouldn't be able to lock onto us very well. I'll take Shrine Maiden though. Shrine Maiden's good. Sniper is going to try and shoot us. Probably succeed. The unorthodox team that they will never see coming. Holden is the ghost? Why does that not feel right at all? Well, they're eating well, so keep eating and gain 5 max hit points. I'm going to widen the distance here. Alright, have at. No, ghost, no! Cease the feeding. Well, I can hear him eating well. He needs to eat better than that, though. Well, the ghost has died twice, not assisted anything, and eaten one person. Sorry, make that died thrice. Please, ghost, you're our only hope. Ooh, he's eating. He's eaten. Eat more, ghost. Okay, they are once again extremely good at using their ultimates. Unbelievable! Suck it, Marlins. The ghost meta is fully online. We had no right winning that. We didn't do any damage. Ooh. Okay, I need to make something much, much better than that. Can it be done? Can the Marlins finally be toppled? Because if I can beat the Marlins and beat the Pink Pigs, I beat everybody else, I think. Of course, I need to beat them again at the end unless they crumble. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. We got one very lucky victory there. Ghost has one advantage. It's speed of getting back when he dies. Yeah, but then he can die again. And he feeds at the start oh so fast. He wasn't invulnerable getting in, he just doesn't get targeted. You saw he ran right into the ice rather, and then had a very bad time. Let's take the Pyromancer on our side this time, and hopefully they will bunch up and get roasted. Not with Sniper, though. Oh god, they're going for Ghost. Is that a problem for me? They are going assassination build heavy. They're going throw heavy, frankly. Yeah, that's very squishy, but that still means I need to kill them. The knight will taunt the ghost and the ninja. This could be done. The boomerang hunter is a good counter to this, but maybe they've just lost their beans. Right, narrow the distance. We do have someone that knows how to knight. Maybe this could work. I mean, anything's possible. Get stuck in. Kill those ghosties and ninjas, please. We seem awfully splitting up for a team that I told not to split up. And don't let that ghost eat you. There's something quite horrifying about the idea of losing to Ghost and Ninja. No, what a complete waste of your ultimate again, except the Ghost likes to run into it. Baron's losing it. It's becoming a problem. Yeah, we don't have very killy ultimates, do we? But at least we're able to block. And they keep on feeding. I've never eaten a marlin before. I think it's time to start. But maybe they just want to prolong my suffering. Whew, of all the people the marlins could lose to, I'm the best one for them to lose to. Then I get points, they lose points. And kabang! Wait, how are they still ahead of me? Because they can win better than me. But we've shown that we can triumph over the Marlins. That's a very promising thing. Oh, I'm tired. So tired. It never ends. Okay, right. Well, bang go my dreams of wrapping up this stream today. Well, maybe we can throw against the geese. Alright, come on, let's go. Come to the farm, buddy. It's lovely. I want to go to the farm. Oh. Please win, giant gooses. Alright, Baron, you've been showing a lot of promise despite being outclassed. The geese lose so much. So it's a good opportunity for us to get a full +2 points on them. If we just ban correctly and murder them. Have I ever not banned the priestess? They're taking care of our zerking strats. It's difficult to blame them. Not having to deal with Shrine Maiden seems to make my life a lot easier. Oh, no Zerker, no Pyro. Well, that complicates matters. I might jump on the Ice Mage here and just see where things go. We do like Taoism, though, if we get the opportunity for it. It could lock down the Shield Bearer, the Knight. Not much else, though. They do like Taoism. They like range in general, it seems. Surely the Ghost will eat them up for being such squishy enemies. Maybe the Ghost can eat the geese. But then they could easily take Knight, Shield Bearer, and lock down the Ghost. I should give them an opportunity to throw by taking the Ghost. Spooky Ghost for the win. I am considering it, genuinely. Ghost should never be second pick. But they would never see it coming. But they would have all the time in the world to react to it. There's no telling what they're going to do, which is bothersome. shouldn't have to think this much against them, but with a lot of stuff locked down here, it's difficult to choose. Let them pick all the squishies first, then bang. Do like squishing squishies. It's not like we can't use the knight. You're really squishy and you have to get quite close, which is a troubling combination. If I take the knight, then they can't take the ghost. Well, if they do, then... Oh, wow, okay. Well, some people just want to die. We should stick close, then. Just let the ghost come to us and get annihilated. Possibly through swordsmanship. Have both of the knights work together? You've been double nerfed, though. The Taoist and sniper continue to concern me, though. Let's just have some good staying power. Oh, we definitely want to keep it close. Good knighting. Well, I'll be. I missed the part that Holden was a good magic knight. Just not something we've been using much here, but when there's ghosts to be killed... Oh, steady now. That ghost already got some munching going on. We don't like that. I guess a bit of the problem is I don't have a lot of good killing power here at all, do I? No, actually, none of my people DPS very well. That's probably going to cost me. Good thing the giant geese are giant bloody losers. Yeah, enter the chill zone. Once upon a time, that fighter Grand Slam used to kill a lot. Now it really doesn't. Can Jake still lose to anything with terminal exhaustion? Yes. There are the pink piggies, who are still a very, very dangerous team to fight against. We will almost certainly have to fight against the Marlins again if we get to the end without losing 2 more times. And we just shouldn't lose to general complacency. You know, by taking something crazy like the Ghost. They don't like monks, do they? Well, I don't like priestesses. What you make of that? You hate Taoism? I'm getting sick of dealing with shrine maidens. What do you take? The Ghost! Oh no! How will we handle this complication? I have some ideas. It's weird that I have to take my 3rd pick when they've only taken 1. No, that's not true. They've taken 2. Ugh. Brain no worky. Well, Monk is out, but I can have the Shield Bearer go together with my Zerker. Could also get the Boomerang Hunter going, but the Boomerang Hunter could be food for the Ghost very easily. Yeah, Ghost with no levels in Ghost. They must have seen the buff on Ghost and thought, oh, that's it. Now is the time. Swordsman's a bit of a problem. They'll cut through this defense of mine. But if they have Knight, Fighter, and Swordsman, then surely the Boomerang Hunter could come into its own. Shield Bearer could maybe do a bit of taunting of the Ghost. Well, the ultimate's all they can do with that, I think. Right. Seems agreeable enough. Get eating well. Burn the Ghost. Such lovely AoE when you combine the Pyromania with the Boomerang Hunter. Boomerang Hunter's already got 4 kills, no deaths. Baron the same. Well, Baron up to 5. What's a death, by the way? Good times had by all. I'm pooped. Yeah, there's the sword wielder doing what the sword wielder does best, which is just screen wipe one time. And they wasted their shielding ultimate. Yeah, the geese are plucked, and since they get fully plucked, I get the full +2 points here. At least I only have to win one match if I can come out on top, but that's asking a lot currently. I need the Marlins and the Pink Piggies to get roasted. The Marlins did get roasted, and so did the Piggies! That's amazing! Oh, wow! Okay, there is beginning to be a little bit of hope now. That's incredible. Okay, right. The problem is I still need to beat the Pink Pigs, but if I do beat the Pink Pigs, and we don't have any other hiccups, all I need to do is win the one final, which will probably be against the Pink Piggies or the Marlins, which is another problem of its own. So, beat the Pigs. Beat them senseless. Is this game insanely good, or is the challenge insanely difficult for the stream to reach? No, it's just extremely long. The game is not insanely good. It's not even good. And I'm very, very tired, and I'd much rather be in bed, but here we are. Do not respond. The team didn't show any reaction. Good, because last time we responded, people were able to pick up on our meta and started working against us. Utilized ban and pit. Oh, they report on it anyway. Ugh. Okay. I think what you meant to say is the challenge is extremely good, says Pepper. You're killing me. Think of how many ways I could have spent my Sunday here. I could have shined all my pennies. I could have counted all my belly button lint. But no, here I am playing this for 12 bleeding hours and we're still not done. And it still looks like we're going to lose. We're going to slap the kangaroos senseless. Then deal off against the overweight ostriches. Then the elephants. Then the lighthouse. And then finally, well, not even finally, the pigs. Oh my god. Why does this game never end? Okay, come on. Save and save often. The best thing this game could do is crash, lose all my data, and then we say inconclusive. I could just go to bed. Okay, come on. You have 2 toilets, though, and 4 showers. Yeah, we're working our way up in the world. Did we just drive off without Baron? Fortunately, the kangaroos tend to lose a fair bit, so hopefully they lose to us. Everybody's feeling a bit down in the dumps, but I'm not willing to bring in 2 conkers. He's not good enough. He's better than Baron, but we need Baron's ability with the pyro. Whew, boo-hoo, you've got your weekend coming up. Polish your pennies on Tuesday after you slept through Monday. Oh, they cut out the priestess for me. Which is weird, because they have good preference on priestess here. They have preference on ghost. It'd be very nice if they could actually use that ghost, so I can just have a free win. What do I not want them doing to me, though? They have no speciality on Taoism. They got a little bit of shooting. Don't like dealing with snipers these days. It's quite nice killing off the Shrine Maiden. I feel like every time we get rid of the Shrine Maiden, we have a significantly easier time, so let's keep her out of here. They kill the sniper for me, well, that's kind of nice. Do we reject Taoism? The problem is if I kill off Taoism and then they pick the Berserker, I'm going to wish I had a Taoist. Let's not have the Archer to worry about either, and then see where they go. I'm told Ghost should never be your second pick, so maybe it should always be your first. Jake, your latest stream made me return to read Discworld once again. Well, I'm glad I've had a positive impact in your life. Reading Discworld is good for you. Probably. Ghost could eat my Boomerang Hunter if I bring them in. Maybe I should just make a good front line here. Bring in the Monk and something else. The Knight counters the Ghost pretty handily. Not a big fan of using the Knight, but... can also taunt people in to make the Pyromancer's job easier. Fighter is fine. Ninja is probably also fine. Bring in the Monk for some healing. We should have this one in the bag. Just counting on the Pyromancer to do all the killing whilst everybody else holds down the fort. Kind of. Keep it together. Ooh. Yeah, we saw the Gunner once and it was very, very strong. Its ultimate just cleaned us up. Seeing a lot more red than green there. Baron, you're not doing a lot of killing here, which is what we have you here for, but... Well, turned it around nicely. Thank you. Thank you, Commissar Kitty. Don't let that Ghost get you down, though. Yeah, I'm looking at the game and it looks bad. I look up the score, it looks amazing. Fine by me. And the more clean kills I get, the more chance I have to rise above the Pink Piggies and the Marlins. Clean kill meaning the enemy never wins any of these rounds. Are you going to beat the ruse of the Boomerang? Without a Boomerang. Didn't seem worth bringing a Boomerang, although all things considered, maybe we could have done away with Commissar Kitty. But look at that 700 healing. That essentially undoes all the damage that their fighter did. That's got to be considered good, right? Ghost had a positive KD. Must have been a glitch. Maybe we should ban the Ghost. Nice of you to take out Sniper for me. Again, I feel like my life is easier when there are no Shrine Maidens to worry about. Fighter. Yeah, the terrors of the fighter have now been culled. Okay. The Ghost is back. This time with a Lancing. Is that a problem for me? Might keep the Berserker in check, which could be a problem. I don't know how best to deal with the Lancer. Ninja and Ghost, well. Let's be reasonable, shall we? Magic Knight and Shield Bearer? Or Knight and Shield Bearer? Maybe not even the Shield Bearer, but we bring in the Magic Knight. Then there's no healing, though. Maybe we just do the same build as we had before. The Monk with the healing is kind of nice. It's just not very killy. Might have difficulty being killy. And bring in the Boomerang to take out the Kangaroo. It seems fitting. Lancer plus Assassin is bad. The Lancer keeps the enemies away, but the Assassin needs to be in melee. It's a waste of a hero. Do you mean bad for me or bad for them? Didn't pick up on that part. Maybe I should take in the Magic Knight because you're better with that, but whatever, Commissar Kitty, I'm sure you can work with something unorthodox. Hop to it. Burn them. Burn an area of effect them all. Taking out Captain Kangaroo. Oh, I saw that bleed come in from the Assassin. Probably not a problem, though. Just don't let that Ghost get positive KD. That's not allowed. Okay, oh, well, what the... Oh, that was the big knock back then, and it froze us for 3 seconds. Allowing the Ghost to get some nibbling going. Why would a Ghost eat? Well, I think they can eat in Dungeon Keeper, although the AI never does on their own. I remember asking my older brother, why is the skeleton eating in Dungeon Keeper? And he said he needs to feed his bone marrow. So it's always made sense to me now, although he just puts in the chicken and it comes out of his ribs. Clean kill. Down go the kangaroos. Yeah, the damage that boomerang does. Despite that, it's only 5-5, but 10 assists has to be worth something. Although that's still the second worst assists. Baron doesn't assist, he just kills. When Baron assists, others cease and desist. Oh, the pink piggies failed to completely triumph. In fact, they got beaten. That is brilliant news. Okay, now if the same can happen to the Marlins, life becomes very, very good. Should I roll for another toilet? I think at this point I absolutely should. Come on, toilet. Hey, the flame chair is pretty good, but I would rather have a toilet that makes everybody better. And I quite like the look of the beanbag toilet and the bathtub toilet. Did I like the bathtub toilet? Unsure about that one. The pot. That's the toilet of my dreams. What about the stone-looking, the concrete toilet? No, thank you. Okay, I gotta keep moving. We take on the overweight ostriches. I seem to recall them giving me a bit of trouble before. And we definitely had trouble with the elephants. I don't think we had trouble with Lazy Lighthouse, but I honestly cannot remember how it all went down. Do we not see it in the past, actually? Hey, there we go. What an incredible win this was. This changed everything. But who gave us trouble before? Yeah, the pink piggies just floored us. Lighthouse is no problem. The elephants got one on us. The ostriches got one on us. Okay, so the ostriches and the elephants, don't underestimate either of them. Not that I'm planning on underestimating anybody, but you know how it is. Gacha for toilet and receiving a cushion feels very Soviet Union. It's not like the overweight ostriches are doing poorly. Just we're doing better. Sorry, Two Conkers. You are emotional support. Emotional support conkers. Week 13. I'm so tired, Pepper. I'm so sleepy. Why is numbers a VIP? What did numbers manage? I've managed to forget the last time we did VIP. No, don't kill the ghost. Look at that, you're level 20 ghost and you axed it. Oh, they're playing advanced games here. Troublesome. Come on, Jake, I want to go to bed. Yeah, you and me both, but maybe at the same time. Don't want to deal with snipers. And as it happens, you got level 20 sniper sitting right there. That could be a problem, because that shuts down the Berserker like crazy. But I'd still like to have the Berserker. So what am I to do here? Do we just power through it anyway? Yes, we do. The monk is there. That's a good indication to Boomerang Hunter to get through that defense. Are they going heavy on melee? No, don't know about that Lancer. I still haven't figured out how to deal with Lancers, really. I'm gonna need someone else involved here. Possibly the Shield Bearer. Yeah, I guess so. I haven't touched a Shield Bearer in a while, which feels like bad news because we've been on a win streak. Kind of. Alright, time for you to eat well, Holden. Keep it together. Shield Bearer also works when the Taoist bans them. I think it shuts down everything. Well, thank goodness we have some attack power on our side. I think they just made me fight myself. Yeah, the Taoist has already used his ultimate. Quite disruptive on the time, but fortunately I'm quite disruptive on their lives. Don't know if you can hear my tummy rumbling there. I certainly can feel my tummy rumbling. Because it's been 12 hours, 12 minutes, and 20 bloody seconds of this. Chop, 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 chop. Remember, we're eating well here. Taoism strikes a little too late. The weekly done shot is roasting them alive. Hopefully roasting them dead as well. Oh, alright, that's in the bag. Even with the respawn timer, they couldn't possibly overcome us here. Fatty ostrich, get out of my face. I had 2 full meals and a fruit snack during this time. Good for you, Pepper. Oh, right. Rumly-tumly aside, we gotta keep moving. Yeah, the annoying thing is I can win this, I can even come in number 1, and I can still lose on the playoffs. And that will, that won't lose the challenge, but my spirit will be so broken, there's no way I'm going to sit through another 5 hours or so of playing this, just to have a chance. Plus, we're running on a very poor budget here. Money's running out. Looking forward to a winner chicken dinner. It's long past any time I'd consider eating now. I might go into the fridge, grab one thing I can put in my mouth. But even then, though, I don't like eating before I brush my teeth. Okay, come on, we need to focus for just a bit longer. I know it's hard. It's really hard. Especially when you're focusing on something that's not your forte. You think I'm into MOBAs? Absolutely not. Your Honor, League of Legends. Death. I remember when you were made of sterner stuff. Yeah, young, you are getting old. Really bloody old. Zerker or Pyro? Taoist is down, so Zerker's looking good. I just hope they don't take my Pyro off of me. They could, of course. They get 2 shots at it. Snipers, I also don't like. Oh, you rascal. That is truly rapscallion-y. I mean, the Ghost could even work against these two. Oh, tough. Jake, please, no Ghost. But the Ghost has been buffed. Look at these stats. 18% faster attack speed than before. And it eats them, it regains its health. Life is good. Life is really good. What does the gunner do? He shoots his gun while moving. Slows enemies as well. I think we just need to pierce through whatever front line they have so we can go and chop up their support. So I want people that can move fast and kill. Swordsman moves relatively fast. They want to block me with the knight. Swordsman will cut through the knight rather handily. Boomerang Hunter would... Boomerang Hunter's there for the AoE though. I'm looking more for single target annihilation. Maybe we could go with a gunner. Yeah, they can move, shoot the knight. Slows the knight. Gunner's range is not amazing though. There's Archer, still. Chumro is a good Archer. Keeps them far away from the Pyromancer as well. I think we'll give Chumro a shot with the Archer then. But we need another member as well. The Monk could help heal in the front lines and tank a bit. Magic Knight can also pierce through to these as they lie at the back. Sure, I'm sold. They're taking the Boomerang Hunter. Maybe a problem, maybe not. We haven't had to fight against that thing very often. Magic Knight, Zerker, Swordsman. We all get a boost. A little one on Baron, but they took our Pyro away from us. Don't huddle up. Widen the distance on this one. Alright, let's go. Chubby ostriches, time to go. Although this does not look like a great matchup for us. They're already getting some kills on it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. They're roasting us alive. Ah! That was some amazing ultimates used by them. Truly amazing. Well, let's hope we got some damn good ultimates up our sleeves. We still... Oh, okay. Use it when you're nowhere near the enemy. It's an idea. We need to gank hard. Gank so hard. But it's not happening. We're split up. Oh, dearie, dearie me. Oh, that was pretty bloody awful. Chunky ostriches took us down. They did some amazing ultimates there, though. Just wipe after wipe after wipe. Right, losing the full sweep is one thing, but I don't want to lose the match. We're only allowed to lose one more after all. And this... we have the piggies to take on later on, and they're the big challenge coming up. Troublesome. We just weren't very coordinated, too split up to... Oh god, goodbye Berserker. You're just a few misclicks away from bed. It would take more than a few, though. I was wondering about that damn Shrine Maiden. It's hard to make a good judgment call on this. We've had good experience with Taoism. Sure. The ninja's in to assassinate us. That's a good time for knighting, surely. They're fighting. They're ghosting. We can get monkeying about for some passive healing. And surely we'll rip them to shreds here. One can certainly hope. Knighting, monkeying, pyroing, Taoism. This time don't split up. That did not work out so well for us. Is the ninja buffed? No. The ninja lost a little bit of its debuff, but it's still debuffed from release. Burn them. Burn them all. Oh, burn them better than that, please. Egads. Oh, they're going ultimate early? It's starting to look really, really bad, isn't it? Okay, a bit of shielding to maybe press the advantage, get that number high. I want more than a 2 advantage in all of this. 3 is more than 2. And 6 is a lot more than all of that. What a difference it makes having your units actually use their ultimates well. Alright, I think we got this one in the bag. That was just a little hiccup. Didn't cost us too much, but if the piggies get a clean win, then they're going to rise above us. Or is it the Marlins that are the problem? I managed to forget. I can't believe that. Whew. Okay, the pink piggies did not get a clean win. Neither did the Marlins, so we maintain our pole position. It's on bloody tenterhooks, though. Meta-analysis. Nobody likes assassins. People hate mages. Wait, why? No, don't worry, I didn't just fall asleep there. I decided to grab a drink without telling you. How much more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the playoffs. Just gotta keep holding our breath a little bit longer. We have some money to possibly fish for traits, mind you. No, we can't, but that's an extra action that we don't have access to. It's amazing to have so many showers, but I guess you'd need that when you have your own gym. Nice to see Baron cleaning the place up. You don't need the playoffs if you finish first, right? No, we need to win the playoffs. If we finish first, then what we get is that we only have to win one playoff, and that's the final. I don't know if playoff is the right word. Like I said, this isn't my forte. All right, the Elder Elephants. Didn't they get one leg over us before? I'm not about to check. Ah, jeez. Come on, we got a game to win here. Sorry, Two Conkers, you're not getting in. Just our emotional support Conker, although the team is feeling really down. Fortunately, so are some of them. Right, no to healing. We always say no to healing. Causes too many problems. They say no to shield bearing. I still feel like killing off the Shrine Maiden makes my life easier in the fights. Let's do that. Ah, they killed the sniper for me. Very generous. Let's get that Zerker in. Pyro? Ice Mage. Are they going to go Ice Pyro? No. Interesting use of the Knight there. I still think I want Pyro on my side because Baron is so good at Pyro. Boomerang Hunter tells me I don't want to group up. In that case, I might want to take Archer and Taoist. That's bad news for my poor Berserker, who's going to be really rather punished. And it means I can't group up the enemy, so the Pyro's actually going to have a hard time. But the Boomerang Hunter will punish me if I bring in lots of melee. So, do we think the answer here is Archer, Taoist? You ever pick Gunner? No, and I do not want to branch off into new things right now. I want to work with what we know. Preferably winning. No, not ghosting. Taoist Archer, huh? Could work. Could backfire tremendously. The Lancer is melee. Yeah, he also keeps some distance on him. I worry a lot about our setup here, but what can you do? You can win. Winning is good. Prepare to eat well if we can. Morning, says Shen. I know. Well, the enemies are grouping up together, which is quite convenient for our Pyro. But their Icy Mage is making life unpleasant for our Berserker. They completely miss. You don't know how to wield a boomerang, I see, elephants. You haven't had to deal with the kangaroos the way I have. That was excellently done by Holden. Not only did you chop them up, you... what a weird ultimate combo there. They came out on top on that one. But unless they can turn things around enormously, we are coming out overall. Never eaten elephants before. They are my favorite animal in the animal kingdom, but I would not let that dissuade me from eating one if I got the chance. Chomp. I mean, there's going to be a lot of eating on them, right? Berserker's done the least damage on your team. Interesting. Yes, really interesting. I'm trying to reduce thinking to just focusing on winning here. Taoism is down. I guess they got really annoyed by what we did there. You have 3 excellent Shrine Maidens. Wait, I have 3 excellent Shrine Maidens. Why am I never using the Shrine Maiden? Still don't really want to deal with them. Because it's another healing unit, and we don't do well against units that heal for some reason. Simultaneous combat? Simultaneous is not the word I'm looking for. Probably symmetric. Swordsman's not what you had before. I don't worry too much about Swordsman if I don't have any defense to worry about, and the Berserker certainly doesn't have defense to worry about. Monk does, and yet I'm still tempted to bring in the Monk, because it'll clog you down. The monk certainly knows how to hold the line. And we have good specialty on playing monk. That's kind of good. That's very good news for my pyromancer. Very good indeed. Let's bring in the shield bearer and just make them suffer. Does that seem fine to me? I suppose it does. Chumro doesn't know how to play with this, but the only support is monk, and I'm not giving you the monk just for 2 movement speed up. No thank you. Bunching up? Yeah, bunching up is fine. Slaughter the elephants so we never have to see them again, please. Hold the line. Baron, get burning. Baron's already showing us what can be done with 300 damage output, which is more than anybody. Make that 500. Man, I can't believe Baron is outperforming all these so-called veterans. He's good, so he is. Alright, this is good. Chop, 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 chop. That means staggered. That means when they come out... Oh, that was actually a really good ultimate. Wait, that means it was a bad ultimate by us, I suppose. Excellent. They just wasted their ultimates. All 3 of them on 1 group kill. That means we have this one in the bag. Elephants are down. We're 1 step closer to victory. Ugh, but we still have to deal with the piggies. We could lose to the piggies, and it wouldn't be the end of the run, but we wouldn't be able to afford another loss after that. If the Marlins and the piggies struggled here, the piggies struggled a little. The Marlins did not. The Marlins remain our closest competitor here. Yeah, they could have closed that gap if we hadn't slaughtered the elephants, but slaughter we did. Fried elephant ear crisps. Elephant ears are huge. Depends on the elephant, though. African elephants got the big ears. Comparatively, the Asian elephants are the wee baby ones. Where's my toilet? I've been playing for years hoping for my toilet. That's not a toilet. Roll for another toilet. Guess anything could be a toilet if you try hard enough. Somebody's headset. Okay. Nothing much for it, but moving on. Troublesome. Real troublesome. The lazy lighthouse shouldn't be a problem, but next week are the piggies, and the piggies are a big problem. Godspeed. Okay, the lighthouse have lost 10 so far. They're on negative 10 points. Maybe we could just win by default. Death to monk, death to priestess. Ice mage is out. As I often say, I seem to have a nicer time when the shrine maiden is not involved. Banning just seems so unfair. What if you fight someone who just constantly bans everything you're good at? I guess you just have to get good with everything else. You get bans yourself, I suppose. Right, Zerker Pyromancer might be calling a bit too much, considering they already went 1 ranged, but they took Magical Knight. Could be considered good. I'm gonna go all in and bring in the Boomerang Hunter. Kind of good. Not so good. Taoist, Sniper, Swordsman, Magical Knight. Swordsman's going to cut through defense if I bring in the Knight or the Shield Bearer. Ghost could eat their Taoist and their Sniper, but let's not be won over by ghostly ideas here. It's never ghost time. It has never been ghost time. Berserker's going to struggle a lot. I've already got Boomerang Hunter on my Ace Archer player. Kind of wish I had Shrine Maiden available now. Do I dare bring the fighter? No, surely not. That's ridiculous. It was ghost time exactly once, but for the ones we had to lose. It's a little tempted to take shield bearer anyway. Despite the sword cutting through it, I'm going to take the shield bearer. I don't fear. Sometimes you know the enemy has a trap for you, and you push in regardless. Well, she's immediately getting flummoxed. Taoist doing its thing. Steady now. As I said, we really don't want to offer any opportunities to our opponent. The Marlins, they're the real opponent. I suppose the piggies are as well. Wow! Really good ultimate use by them. Really awful ultimate use by Baron. Oh jeez, they actually turned our ultimate Berserker off. It's incredible that despite all this, we're 12 apiece. Thank goodness for the all-powerful Aussie. Holy cramola. Steady on now. We're getting divided and conquered. Wow. We got divided and conquered. We had that until the end, and then we just drip-fed them the kills. Yeah, despite Baron's best attempt, Baron completely whiffed his ultimate, though. That cost us heavily. Steady now. We can't afford to lose here with the piggies coming up. The Lazy Lighthouse is meant to be an easy win. Oh, they kill a Shrine Maiden off for us. Well, sure. Ah, there goes our Berserker. Do I still want the Pyromancer? Yeah, too good not to have. And I hate it when the enemy has it. They're going fighting. They're going ice maging. Take the monk and see what happens. The Taoist is back. This could really become a problem. They're getting good at shutting us down. Maybe I take a Magical Knight and Shield Bearer, and then hope that they don't take Boomerang Hunter. They didn't. They took Swordsman, which is also a problem, kind of. But also, hopefully not, really. Luck be upon us. Looks like a ghost. Oh no. To hell with the ghosts. Off to a promising start. Keep things promising. The thing is, this is just to equalize, though, which fills me with dread. And that's still assuming we win here. Let's not take that for granted, ever. Especially when they get some good wiping going on like that. Baron once again whiffs his ultimate. That's what cost us last time, Baron. Let's not have a repeat, shall we? Maybe I have no right to be yelling at Baron when he's doing virtually all of the damage. Good job. Keep it up. Jake is famously weak to bright light, so it checks out that I'm losing to a lighthouse. Ugh. Alright, one more. Let's not smudge the finish and we can put an end to this lighthouse shenanigan. Pyro is down. Is that bad, though? Magic Knight is also down. I'm sick of your Taoism. But I worry that I don't axe the Shrine. Well, we maybe take the Shrine Maiden and give it to Baron, but I'm still worried. I wonder who they're going to choose first. Might be Shrine Maiden. She tends to be the favourite for a lot of people. And a problem for me to deal with. They seem to pick the Ice Mage whenever they have the opportunity, but maybe now that they have the opportunity for a Shrine Maiden, they'll take it. Oh, they took Sniper. Okay, that's fine-ish. Oh, they're going gunning heavy. How do you counter a lot of gunners? With ghosts, of course, but I still don't think it's ghosting time. Despite everybody wanting it to be ghosting time. Let's get that shield up. Wow, they are all range support here. Does that mean I could just run in with a big tanky load here? Possibly. Now it's ghost time. It could still be ghost time. It just seems like a very big risk to throw by going ghost here. Because ghost is really, really bad. Could be possibly positive kill death with ghost though. Swordsman for melee pressure. We have Berserker for melee pressure though. If I take Monk and fail with Monk, it's going to be a case of, oh, I should have taken Ghost. But if I take Ghost, that's such an easy throw. I'm a little bit worried, though, about going Monk with these guys. Let's take the Monk. Ooh, yeah, more than a little worried about this one. It's an unorthodox team to be facing off against. They have no front line. We have a lot of front line. And our front line doesn't do a lot of damage. Well, the Berserker, I suppose, does, but otherwise we don't have a lot of damage output. Their guys, I don't know about this. Well, best of luck to you. And the Monk just legs it on in outside of our defensive shield here. Yeah, so that's what I'm talking about. Where's the damage on my team? I guess the Berserker closes on in and starts chopping them to pieces. That's a good sign. My team is just not sticking together, though. Oh, this could be extremely bad, especially when they're shooting me to death like that. Chop them into sashimi, teamy. Oh, wow, they did a really good job of locking down the Berserker. This looks really bad. What an awesome team they have. They just keep us at range and keep shooting us to shreds. Well, now they get to say, I'm just too good. Wow! I thought for sure I'd lost that. But once again, Baron Von Own comes in, holding up that KD ratio. Whew, maybe the answer was Ghost, but I could have taken Ghost and lost, and then it would be a case of, why'd you take Ghost? You threw the whole run. The only way for me to win there was to win, and it did not look good. Okay, yeah, the greatest reward I can keep playing. The Marlins once again got a flawless victory, and so did the Pigs. So as we struggle, we still can't quite hold on. Okay. We got the Mage headset. Yeah, lucky us. Loads of money for the sponsor requirement. What was the sponsor requirement? Was it a win streak? Wow, I didn't expect to get that. And that's a huge amount of parts and things. Maybe we can finally get another toilet. Mage Champion Mastery. Who are mages? Pyro Mage. But I don't think that's worth losing our existing hat. Nah, not defense for everybody. The only way to win there was to win. No, I was talking the only way to win in the sense of winning the argument of making the right choice there was to win the match. There were two different elements of winning there. Of course, I am at the enlightened level of tired where I can understand that. Whereas you've all been lazy with your 2 meals and your fruit snacks. Your mind is not sharpened like mine. Oh, I'm so worried about the pink pigs. This is the most likely match we're going to lose towards the end here. And if we lose that, we must beat the Jas, we must beat the Octopus, and we must beat 1 or possibly 2 of the playoffs. Conversely, if we beat the pink pigs, we're in a very good position, but we still need to win the finale. So either way, it's still high pressure, and there's no conclusion either way. I hope they throw. Just take, I don't know, Ninja, Fighter, Ghost, and... I don't know. Taoist? They're feeling good and okay. We're feeling good and not so okay. They've lost 3, we've lost 2. You'd think we're better, but the pink pigs, they didn't lose to us. Good God, look at these stats. They're killing off the knight. Well, I always kill off the priestess without even looking at preferences, but they do have a good priestess, so get away. I don't like dealing with enemies that heal. Oh damn, they're not going to throw with a ghost. On the plus side, neither will I. Let's not deal with Shrine Maidening, but what are they going to pick first? Well, let's not go down that thought, Sorellis. Oh, they take Sniper. We can take Berserker Pyro, and I will. It's not guaranteed to work, but it works against a lot of things. We haven't had to fight against a Shield Bearer for a long time. Makes me want a Boomerang Hunter. To chop through that shield of yours. A Taoist. Ooh. Oh dear. That's gonna keep us down while we get shot to shreds by ranged attacks. That's bad news for pyromancing. This is where somebody says it's time for the ghost. It might even be, but the ghost has been blocked and the ninja sucks. We can Magic Knight. Magic Knight can cut through to the back. Yeah, looks like the best of a poor choice to me. Well, we have a lot of boosting. They don't have boosting, but they've got a lot of range. Our hope can be to shred the shield bearer fast, which could happen. Marksman and the Boomerang Hunter and the Berserker could chop the shield bearer down, and then we run through and slice up the others, but that's asking a lot. I think this is going to come down to how the ultimates go. Narrow the distance. Do I want to narrow the distance? Kind of. They don't really have AoE. Get on it. Have at. Well, their shield individual died rapido, which is good. Unfortunately, we didn't get through and chop down their supports, and now we're piecemeal getting shot to shreds. Oh my gosh, we are getting absolutely shredded. Let's hope those ultimates are extremely in our favor. Well, that was a big waste. Can this be a big waste? Yes! They just countered our ultimates. Oh, and they were clever enough to stay out of the fire. That said, despite all that, we're only three away. Yeah, not happening. Not bloody happening. Like I said, the ultimates could make or break us, and they just broke through our ultimates like they weren't even there. You really need Ninja, OG Ghost versus arranged teams. Yeah, the thing is I don't want to risk it all on switching out to Ghost. Because Ghost is such a throw most of the time. Piggy's certainly got my number. It's not like they even had speciality in using Gunner. Really starting to feel like numbers just don't matter. Could kill off your sniper and get in the old-fashioned way. But again, whenever we don't have to deal with Shrine Maiden, I feel like I have a better time. Did you become the Piggies coach after retiring? Oh, that's good. Take you before I consider Berserker. Monk, fine. Ooh, that's kind of fine if they all get bogged down. And I'm happy for them to get bogged down. I'd like to slice through that with a Boomerang Hunter. Let's take Berserker first. Okay, that's really nice. Who else do I want involved? Do I want the Magic Knight involved in this? Or would I rather have the Swordsman to cut through all of that? Think about the Swordsman for the pressure. Wow, they're going all in on that. I really need Baron to roast them alive for their... words. Words no longer work. Oh, right, I almost didn't sort out my team. And this isn't even my team. This is my team. Pyro, Zerker, Boomerang, Swordsman. There we go. Almost didn't do that. That would have been a big loss of numbers that don't matter. Stick together. Set them on fire. Get that Boomerang going. AoE is lovely. It's even better when we get all that damage dealt through our angry, angry, choppy lad. Commissar Kitty is assisting a lot. Actually not even dealing that much damage. And you got countered on your ultimate. Always feels bad. Thankfully, we're killing a ton. A ton. Wow, they were dumb enough to actually enter the firestorm. Well, at least we're not giving the Piggies a complete free run here. Whew. Good times. One more. Yeah, they were so much better with 4 range. They come in with 4 melee, they get slaughtered. Right, it's ban time. Who are they banning? That doesn't tell me much. That also doesn't tell me much. If they go full ranged again, you know, Sniper, Gunner, Taoist, Boomerang Hunter, Ice Mage, Archer, what is my play? Is it really Ghost? He is buffed. We didn't bring on our Ghosty user, though. Still feel like I have an easier time when I cut off the Shrine Maiden. Where are they going? They're going Ghost! Okay, we can make that work. Can absolutely make that work. Do I want the Pyro here? Zerker Pyro? Usually works well together. They could still go with a lot of other ranged units and make my life unpleasant. Yeah, Ghost first pick is an advanced strategy. Oh, they're going ranged. Do I take the Knight so that I can distract their Ghosty? You know, taunt it over to us and just slaughter it. Sounds decent enough. Oh, they're bringing in the Shield Bearer. And the Boomerang Hunter. Boomerang Hunter's a bit of a problem. Makes me not want a 3rd melee pick. We could bring in a sniper. But there's a little risk that the ghost goes and gobbles all my backliners that way. Alternatively, I bring in the monk. Monk gets some good healing, some good tanking. But he's not very killy, which remains a problem. Could bring in the Magic Knight. Ghosts can't attack two at the same time. The sniper's ultimate is pretty bad. I'd actually rather have an archer than a sniper. This is a really tough one. So the Berserker and the Knight are going to be there at the front. They're going to have to hack through a shield bearer, but they can do that. The Monk, though, would help with the healing, would take quite a few hits, but they're AoEing hits, so AoEing and armor penetrating. There's also Taoist, of course, shuts down their shield bearer quite nicely. Could shut down the Ghost, too. Sure. I'll give it a go. Warrior, Pyro, Tau, Zerker. Alright, good luck. The final showdown against the pigs. And it won't be the final one because they're probably going to be in the playoffs. Alright, good luck. Go Taoist, go. You're meant to be really good. Why is there a ghost being left alive? Why is there a ghost being allowed to eat? Ghosts are meant to die. Look at that, we're not killing the ghost. We're just paralyzing it but not finishing it off. You fools. Alright, get murdering. Yes, we countered the ultimate. No, we ate their ultimate. Alright, flambe on everything time. Come on. Roast the piglet. Oh, thank God for the ghost throw. And people tell me to take the ghosts. Look at that. 3 to 6 KD. Whew. I owe a great debt to Baron. He has done so much killing throughout this entire run. Right, it is huge to win over the pink pigs. That means we still have one life in the back pocket. And it makes it more likely... Ah, no! The Marlins keep winning flawlessly. They're closing the gap. Ah. If I don't end up top dog, I have to win twice in the playoffs. It never ends. Can I have a toilet, please? That's not a toilet. I suppose with some creative thinking, we all gotta go sometime. Yeah, that wasn't the last match. We're not done here. We have to defeat the gentle giraffes and the outdoor octopuses. Let's see. Oh, thank God, the Marlins have to fight the pigs. It's very unlikely that'll be one-sided. And if it is one-sided, I want it to be one-sided in the pink pig's favor. And then the gooses are a stomp for the pigs. Kangaroos are probably a stomp for the Marlins. We have to hope that we can take down the gentle giraffes. Just don't lose anymore. Easy. It's that easy. Oh, the gentle giraffes know how to lose. Didn't we have trouble with the giraffes in the past, though? I'm too nervous to watch. Beat them weekly one-shot. Yeah, I'm trying. Can't believe they had this set up for 2 years and it took them that time to think, what if we filled the third and the fourth seat? But they thought that one at a time, first the third, then the fourth. Right, they don't like the boomerangs, that's fine, I don't like priestesses. Their skills overall are mediocre. They don't like ninjas. What do I not like? They have a Taoist. I always find I have an easier time when the Shrine Maiden is not up to bat. Is that really true? Weekly one-shot does not refer to the plate. Oh, they're doing the ghost throw. Okay, good. Goody, goody gumdrops. Taking the magical knight. We had a bad time with Taoist versus Ghost. We kept not finishing off the Ghost for some bizarre reason. Oh, when they're sealed, they can't take damage. So Taoist is actually bad against the Ghost. You seal it, and then it becomes unsealed, warps over, eats, and gets its health back. Interesting. That explains why nobody was targeting it. I do quite like the idea of bringing the monk back to aid the Zerker on the front line against Magic Knight. But the pressure we get on the swordsman is quite nice as well. Take the swordsman and see where we go with this. Knight, fine. Lancer, a little less fine. I think I want the shield bearer, otherwise they're going to do some smashing big damage, and they don't have good shield pen. I have no healing that way, but neither do they, unless the ghost eats. Alright, pretty melee heavy then. Get stuck in. Just get that ghost throwing. Only the knight counters the ghost. I don't know about that. The ghost just dies, and ghost dying is nice. I mean, it's doing a good job dying so far. Area of effect is also really nice since the ghost is just bunching up and getting roasted. So hot ectoplasm for dinner tonight, lads. In goes the ultimate. Chop, 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 chop. Ghost sashimi. 1 to 5 KD on ghost. Roast ghost. Coast to coast. Oh, what a waste. We doubled up on the ultimates. Not that it matters much. I don't think they're going to kill... I was about to say a number, but the number rapidly changed. Yeah, we got this one in the bag. I wonder if the ghost would be in the true meta in the first league. Because the ninja was, and now the ninja... Nobody uses ninja because it's crap. And I'm starting to think that it's crap beyond just the nerfs that it received. It was made weaker and easier to kill. But just the dynamic changing of having more units made it harder for it to just corner and destroy someone in the back row. Because it was so good. The enemy has a front row and a back row. You have a front row and a back row. But if your back row is ninja, the ninja kills their back row and then circles around and kills the front row together with your own one. It's just a easy peasy. But now when there are so many more, I just don't see the ninja having a place. Okay. Banning time once again. No to priestesses. It's probably not the best thing I could be banning, but I don't want to change from my strategy right now. Lest I die and then regret it forever. Or at least until I forget about this bloody game, which is hopefully in about 30 minutes time. Maybe an hour, I don't want to forget while I'm playing it. And again, I feel like Shrine Maiden being out of the picture just makes my life easier. It's just a feeling, even though I like having her. Oh, you rascal! My pyro is gone. How could this have happened? Well, I wouldn't mind getting my boomerang hunter back. Tricky. Maybe take the monk and then see what happens. But I wouldn't want to take the monk and then they take the boomerang. I'll take the boomerang. It's AoE like pyro. Oh, sniper. That makes life a little uncomfortable. Might take the magic knight just so I can slash through to the back row. Could take the archer to really, really give the swordsman a bad time. But I want my front line to hold a little better than it is, so maybe even Archer Monk. It's not very killy. But it might be killy enough. The problem is my Archer is also my Boomerang Hunter pick. I have been neglecting the Ice Mage for a while. I'm not sure the Ice Mage works so well here. There's no one to freeze down. No one to surprise with the Knight either. Could go all in on the defense. I could go Shield Bearer Monk. But that's really not killy enough considering there's a Swordsman and whatever else they bring at the back here. I think I'll take Magical Knight Archer. It's a bit milquetoast, but I struggle to think of a better idea here. No healing without the monk, though. I like healing. But the monk doesn't do damage. Alright. Don't make me regret this Archer. The Knight. The Knight. That's good news considering that I have my Boomerang Hunter. There we go. It's boosts all around except for Baron, and Baron is good to it no matter who he plays at, despite his crappy stats. No reason not to stay together. Alright, get stuck in. Okay, win this flawlessly so we can maintain #1 spot even if the Malins are flawless. Pretty please, because I really can't handle... Oh god. Frontline is not doing a good frontline thing here. Oh dear, this has gone very badly. Ultimates don't let me down. Stop getting shot to shreds. Chop, chop, chop. And this is going to come down to ultimates. That was a complete waste of the ultimate you had there. Chop, 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 chop. You get Taoist. Oh, God! They countered our ultimates completely. Even so, we're barely holding the edge here. I don't think we'll hold it, though, because they got some easy kills coming on us, especially Chumpro. Yeah, Chumpro just got shot to shreds. Chop, chop, chop. Wow! My heart doesn't deserve this. Well, it probably does, but it doesn't want it. Okay, made it through. One more step on the minefield. Oh yes! As expected, the Marlins did not win flawlessly, and to make matters better, they didn't win at all. That has me almost secured for top spot. We just have one last battle to secure rank #1. Okay. 5 wins and 0 losses in the last 5 matches. On reflection, this weekly one-shot's ridiculous. It's asking me to win almost every match. How many matches? There's been 18, 18, and 14. And I'm only allowed to lose 5 on a game I've never played before, in a genre that I don't understand. Just trying to emphasize how big a deal this is, but you know, some people just can't understand a good thing. Right, and not only that, but we're now in the 13th hour. I suppose that's actually the 14th hour. The outdoor octopi, did they ever give us any trouble? When did we ever fight the octopi? Apparently not. Let's hope it remains that case. Because if I can just slap them silly, doesn't need to be a flawless win, just need to win, then we only need to win the next match. The problem is, that match is either going to be against the Malins or the Piggies, both of which are a nightmare. I don't want to remind myself, but how did it go last time against the Malins? Wow. Comes down to a lot of luck, though. Never know what'll happen with the playoffs. You're right. Any team in the top, what is it, 6? 1, 2, yeah, whatever, could come on through and give me a hard time. Okay. I'm not really looking forward to this match. Those chairs still look ridiculous. They look like sad faces. Holden, Baron, Kitty, and the Chump Row. Get up there. Even if I just blind picked immediately, Pepper, this is still taking over 10 hours, right? Right, we ban the Priestess as always. I don't even think it's a good choice anymore. Neither is banning the Shrine Maiden, but it's what we do, and I don't want to switch up anything at the last moment. They have one possible... No, they got 2 half-decent Shrine Maidens, but we're still getting rid of them. Ooh. That makes things a bit spicier. Still love me Zerker, though. Magical Knight, that's fine. Monk, that's also quite fine. It'd be finer if I didn't have my Pyro blocked out, but we do have a Boomerang Hunter, which is good. Does good work against melee if we can keep them in melee. Gunner is bad news for me. And we don't have Swordsman to add more pressure on the center. We could bring in the Shield Bearer, haven't used much of that. I could go in on Ice Mage. Kind of a discount Pyro option. Spooky Ghost, no, it's not Spooky Ghost, bloody time. The Berserker will need some backup, and I think it's going to be Shield Bearer. Because they don't have Armor Pen. Sniper, of course. How's that then? Big boost on Zerker, good boost on Ice Mage. Boomerang Hunter's looking good, and then Baron knows how to play every class. Alright, well, let's get to work. Kill the Octopi. We absolutely drown their stats, but as we've seen in this game, stats seem absolutely meaningless. Oh dear, there's the gunner. The gunner? How did the gunner do that? He just kills everyone. I suppose that's not too different from what, say, the swordsman does. It's still brutal to have to deal with. Oh no, they're doing us really well. They're doing us piecemeal. We need to ultimate our way through this and not get countered. No! I have distinctly told you not to use your ultimates at the same time. Why do you idiots think, hey, when he says don't use them at the same time, maybe the moment you use mine, I should use mine as well? That's Chumro, by the way. Chumro saw Kitty going spare and thought, now's my time to shine. I hate my chumps. Okay, in spite of their pathetic operations, we still scoop that one up. Really nice KDs along the face here. I don't mind Baron getting beaten up. He's there to be beaten up. Look at the amount of damage he sponges up. Then again, Commissar Kitty chomps up that damage, heals, and does 5 times more damage. I still think I needed someone else in the front line, and this was probably better than using Fighter. Swordsman was out as well, so yeah. Okay, one down. Okay, let's keep it moving. We once again ban the Priestess and Shrine Maiden, even though I don't think it's a good idea. The Ghost going is always sad, because it means the enemy can't Ghost throw. Taoist down is rather nice. The Taoist can be really awkward to fight against. But the Pyro is around. Are they going to take the Pyro or the Zerker? No, the Boomerang Hunter just tells me not to take some shields. But it still tells me to take Zerker and Pyro. Knight is good. I don't want to commit one way or the other, which is difficult. But I should maybe take the swordsman so I can cut through the knight's armor and apply a bit more melee pressure overall. Not that his attack is very good. I mean, he's slow and weak. Why do we like the swordsman again? Maybe instead of that, I should go for the sniper. Considerably stronger. No armor pen, but just doing more damage seems pretty good. We haven't bothered using the lancer before. But pushing enemies away when I'm busy trying to pyro them doesn't seem like a good idea. This is not the time to experiment. It could be a good time to test it, though. I could try the gunner. We could just make an all-ranged party. You know, how about that for our final attack? I do like that armor reduction on the knight. And you're relatively fast, but your attack is just so weak. And it's not like you have that great fortitude either. In that case, I could go for Magic Knight. I know this Boomerang Hunter just does get through armor, but Magic Knight is relatively good at damn near everything she does. And it's a good way not to commit. I don't want to commit until I see what their other two picks are. Yeah. No commitment. Fighter is good. Ice Mage is not so good. Thinking about everything here, I think I might go for Archer. Put some more pressure on their fighter and their knight so we can break through and then slaughter their Boomerang and Ice Mage, because the Boomerang guy is really, really squishy. And I prefer the Archer over the Sniper because the Archer's ultimate is just much, much better. 18 arrows as opposed to 1 grenade that seems to always miss. Although the Sniper's rapid fire 4 times in a row is pretty damn good. Better than the Snare, huh? I seldom consider that. Yeah, that bang, bang, bang is pretty good. However, we have specialty on Archer, which we don't have on Sniper. I think that cinches it for me. Alright, I'm scared to commit, but let's commit. Pyro's in the right place. You two get switched around. Wonderful. Go, chump bro. I give you this bow, and what do you give me? A slum. Yeah, look at that. Look at that squishy Boomerang go, though. That's a really oppressive ice. Damn. Damn, they know what they're doing. Okay, Chumra, we're gonna need you to actually kill something for a change. I know it seems like a novel concept, but you have an ultimate for a reason. Oh, come on, Baron, that's not where you use the fire. Chumro, you need to save us. Approximately now. Chumro? Ultimates? There we go. Rooty tooty point and shooty. It might be too little and much too late, though. Yeah, it is too little and much too late. Ah, I didn't want to decider. Commissar Kitty just couldn't make that work, but the big problem was that Baron just completely failed on his ultimate. Yeah, that was some god-awful pyromancy, and it wasn't even a bad setup for using pyromancy. Well, we can just put this down to a bad day for Baron. Now he's going to have a good day, right? Keep that priestess off my back. Ooh. Steady now. I still do like the pyro. It does all the bloody damage. I just hope they don't go ranged. Oh, hello, ranged. That's not ranged, but it's still a problem. Boomerang Hunter is mine to enjoy. And I need someone that can actually hold the front. I think it has to be Knight Monk. I'm not thrilled at that. Hopefully they don't take Swordsman. Ninja, okay. Phew. I was almost worried for a second. Right, Boomerang, Hunter, Warrior, Pyro, Monk. Something's missing here. Oh, right, you're the Knight main. I should have thought of Magical Knight, but they took the Magical Knight. Well, Holden, how do you feel about being a Warrior for a change? Or would we rather get our bigger boost on the Knight? And then you take over Boomerang Hunting? Eating well is good on that. Probably better on that. Yeah, probably better on that. I'll hop to it. Surely the Monk can fill in for the Berserker, surely. Go, weekly one shot. Well, the Assassin's doing their best. Their best just isn't very good. What was that big explosion? I don't like this. I don't like seeing the outdoor octopi beating us this soundly. I don't have very killy ultimates, which is a big concern, so we have to really hope that our Boomerang can do some very heavy lifting. That's barely any lifting at all, let alone heavy. But it is bringing up our number. 13 to 8 is a great advantage. 14 to 8 is even better. Come on, eat well, Holden. They are eating well at that. 6 kills for 30% extra max hit point can't be nothing. The Octopi are closing the gap, but not enough. Yeah, see, Baron just had a really bad day going 6-6. This is more Baron. 8-3. Alright, now that should secure us in the top spot. Yeah. Whew. 0 damage on the Pyro ultimate. Not bad. Woeful. So the problem is the Marlins are probably going to be the ones that I fight. And if it's not the Marlins, it's probably the Pink Pigs. This is so up in the air. I did beat both teams this time around, but I have to hope that one of the crappy teams managed to slaughter both the Pig and the Marlin, and then I just get to flick them at the end. Okay. We're not changing up our team, that's for sure. But we do get a weekly activity. We get a few weekly activities. We could switch things up a little bit. We could improve our team somehow. We could get some traits. I'm told that if we do mental training on someone that's ordinary, we can change all of their traits to something half decent. Are you really certain this gives 3 whole traits? Come on, Commissar Kitty, this better be good. Is Kitty the one we use in the fights? Yeah, it's 2 Conquers that we don't use. So we should maybe consider getting Commissar Kitty. And maybe Chumpro could do with some better or any traits, really. Changing your brain structure, Kitty. Immune to some crowd control, but your attack is down and your attack speed is down. That seems pretty bad. Could we just re-mentally train you? You're about to fight a best of 5. Oh, buggery. 2 Conquerors likes bests of 5s. He's probably better than having Baron, but Baron is such a good Pyro. Hey, maybe we can get King of Best of 5 on Kitty or Chumpro. Go, go, go. We just turned everything into nothing. How? Well, at least we have some time here. Oh no, not the ostriches. I don't want to deal with the chunky lads again. That was pretty bad. Where's my toilet? Oh, I've not been crafting my toilet. Oh well, we can try again. Hold on, how long do we even have to get access to it? 1 week, 2 weeks. Okay, so in 2 weeks we could potentially get ourselves a toilet. We keep trying. One of these days, we'll get that toilet. Chumro's just ordinary. Could you be better, please? Are you sure you get traits from this? Are you absolutely sure that you get traits from this? Immune to some crowd control. Attack. I don't like decreased attack, and I don't like decreased attack speed. Let's change this out a bit. Mind hack. When hit points is full, attack speed increases. Could be useful. Increased defense, decrease attack. Isn't that bad? What does Kitty do? Maybe alright as a monk if you go monk. Pretty bad if you end up being the berserker. Maybe it's not though. Maybe the berserker actually having some defense is good for them. Because they already have really good attack. But the attack scales up differently. Marlins and ostriches both are bad news for me. We have to fight the ostriches, which in a way is good. We don't have to deal with the marlins and we don't have to deal with the piggies, but the ostriches are still a bit iffy. Ooh. That is quite the upset, though. Should we do some more brain work? Maybe Chumro can actually get a trait. A good one, that is. Don't want to spend all this money making everybody worse. Are you sure we get a trait out of this? We just get nothing, nothing, and more nothing. Right, what do we think about Kitty? Yeah, aside from the obvious. Hopefully there aren't completely useless traits that make people just god-awful. Holden having eating well is actually quite nice for getting those kills. Baron's piercing spear seems amazing. Well, let's give it a go. 2 stuffed instancing, Mother Teresa, iron body. Smell of blood. That could be useful. Alright, well, it's a positive at least. Alright. So I'll come down to this. Toilet at the last moment. Come on, my people have been holding it in for 3 years. That's kind of a toilet. No, but very funny. Give the team a pep talk, Jake. I'm too tired for that. We can all agree that I've done amazingly. I just need to take a sit back and finally watch you freaks break a leg out there. If you can do it, I will retire with all of your money and you get nothing. Does that sound good? Sounds good to me. All right. The obese ostriches are a problem, though. We had a hard time with them before. But was that down to chance or down to their skills? I can't remember. You're going to continue if you lose? God, no. I've been wanting this run to end for about 8 hours. If I surrender, I don't lose, right? I just throw in the towel and live to fight another day. They've lost 7 times. How can the ostriches be a problem? Now, here's one of the antsy things. 2 conquers is quite a bit better in the best of 5s. He also makes everybody even better. Are we willing to ditch Baron for 2 conquers here? Because 2 conquer stats are... The thing is, Baron gets a huge boost on his pyromancing, which is great if we ever go pyromancing. He's also a ghost player, we don't talk about that part. Still think Baron might be the superior choice here. Why would I switch them out with Kitty, when Kitty just default has better stats than 2 Conkers? This is 2 Conker stats with the boosts. Baron has done so much for us, how can we make him a bench warmer? That's an excellent point. Yeah, it's too sore to think about. The problem is the enemies are really good. Stats-wise, they have us beat. And mood-wise, they have us beat. They smell the blood. Oh god, you've got Piercing Spear. This is a big problem. Okay. Maybe they'll do the Ghost Throw. Maybe they'll do the Ghost Throw. Lancer is out. Oh, I hate dealing with Lancer. Come on, you got level 20 Ghost. Go for the Ghost. Swordsman is down. That might be good or bad. I do like getting stuck in on the Zerking. But what if I lose the Pyro to them? They do have a Pyro player. And a lot of us depends on having the Pyro. Surely they won't pick Pyro. Well, they get 2 picks, though. It could include the Pyro. It does include the Pyro. And the Knight. So they get to clog us up and hit us with fire. That's not good. Let's get Boomerang hunting. And they got an Ice Mage. They're doing Ice and Fire, huh? I could take a Taoist and go pretty heavy on ranged attacks, considering the threat of the Pyro. So I could actually go Taoist and Archer. Or Taoist and Sniper. Could also go with the Ghost. The Ghost is always there. Don't even like the Taoist. Sealing enemies is a bit yeah. But the Pyro is a huge threat to me. Especially since I don't have the Pyro and they do, and it does all the bloody damage. Yeah, I could switch things up at the final moment, go Gunner, Sniper. They might have a very hard time of taking us out, especially if we split up and do that. Or maybe Archer, Sniper. I think I need to keep my distance, all things considered here. People are going to be playing with unfamiliar characters, we just have to hope this works. That said, the Gunner's kill here. Gunner fires 1 bullet at all enemies, hits with a certain percentage. Those who hit die instantly. Oh, that's what's doing it. It did feel like sometimes it wasn't doing damage. You're really slow, though, but the Archer is kind of crappy. Alright, let's see what can happen here. Maybe they'll go for Ghost and then I'll be in a bad situation. Oh, maybe I will! That's quite funny. This could go very badly. Alright, well, best of luck, everybody. Luck's what we're gonna need. Yeah, that is actually a good Ghost pick on their behalf, I think. Could be a big problem for me. Let's not narrow the distance. Let's keep the distance relatively wide. Do I even want that, though? I'm unsure. Yeah, if we tighten up, we get pyroed. Maybe I just don't tell them to have an instruction for this one, and they'll figure it out. Alright, best of luck. Killing ghosts is nice and easy. Doing AoE is nice and easy. Getting eaten by ghosts is nice and easy. Okay, stay out of the fire. No, don't run into the fire, you idiots! The obese ostriches they know what to do, and they immediately counter my boomerang attack. How we're still even, I have no idea. Well, damn. We lucky shot all of them. Unfortunately, the ghost is eating us alive. Come on, chop them up like sashimi! 17, 18, 19. Ah! That was not good for my heart. We had to use a very unorthodox strategy. Fortunately, that ghost died as much as it won. You know, in perfect ghost situations with perfect condition, it still only got KD 1. Ah. Scary. Oh, that's right, it's hidden by chat, isn't it? Didn't realize that. I guess that's why sometimes you don't see it. Yeah, there you go. Scary, scary ghost. You're using my brilliant eyes, I can see through the chat. That's why I make it transparent. Whew. Well, everything was set against us there and we still came out on top. I guess I should be thankful. Alright. A man named Two Conquers. No knights, no priestesses. You think the gunner... Yeah, the gunner is 4 in a row, or 4 for 1 saved that. No doubt about it. Ancient American wisdom. Okay, who are you taking first? Oh, you like the boomerang, do you? Do I like taking Berserker Pyro then? I usually do, and this should probably be no exception. Ninja. Oh, that's an excellent sign. Then I want to bunch up pretty hard, but bunching up is bad against the boomerang hunter. Do I want to do it anyway? They got rid of the knight, so we can't taunt the ninja. The ninja could hurt the pyro pretty badly. But I do like the idea of the shield bearer getting in there with the berserker. Sure. That's excellent news. Get them involved in close combat. That is questionable, but it's all the more reason that I want to be stuck in. Swordsman for some melee pressure. That does make their boomerang hunter very powerful, but it's also very squishy. I have no healing, but their healing shouldn't be very relevant. Could go for something a little more unusual and go Ice Mage to try and lock them down a bit. But I don't like the idea of being alone when that ghost is on the prowl, sire. It's just Swordsman kind of blows, but in we go regardless. Such an unloved character. Alright, acceptable. Bunch up this time, though. I'm so nervous. Well, I suppose I'm a little less nervous than I would be if we'd lost that first one, but it still just makes it all the more like my run to lose. And currently, we're not playing as great as I'd hoped. Baron, show them what kind of power fire is. Ah! That was a really good use of their boomeranging. And now they're ganking us hard. It would have been a good time for you to slaughter them, Baron, but I guess you had other ideas. Okay, well that was almost a waste. Thankfully the ghost decides to kamikaze, as does the ninja. Okay, it's looking good. How do you possibly turn down a 6-kill lead? By turning it into a 3-kill lead for beginners. Starters, rather. I can English good. Okay, I think we literally can't lose. With cooldowns as they are. We're making a good headway of it, though. Get out here, you obese, flightless bird. 3 matches, we just have to win 1. But there's no saying they're going to ghost through again. We don't go away from our strategy because we're too terrified, even though it's a probably very poor strategy. Oh, maybe we should go Ghost Ninja, show them how it's done. They made it look tight. A little scared of not taking Pyro. But what if they take Berserker? Well, they've shown that they like Pyro, so let's just lock that away from them. Where are they going to go? Fighter is fine. Taoist is okay. Berserker hates Taoist. But I think we're going to go Berserking anyway. That's troublesome, because I have to commit without knowing which direction they're going here. They don't have a lot of melee DPS. I could take the Magic Knight to go halfway house. That seldom lets me down. And I could even go Monk to get some healing going. Keep the Magic Knight and the Berserker fully operational. But I do worry about that Boomerang Hunter doing us dirty. If I don't get enough DPS to slice through and kill him. But that's all the more reason good to go Magic Knight. So I can do you with the line attack. The Archer, I don't know. The Gunner proved to be the superior Archer so far. The range of the Boomerang Hunter isn't that great. The Sniper would probably be superior just to shoot it dead. Sniper's actually looking better and better the more I think about this. Take out those squishy targets. No, not Ghost. Despite how squishy they may be. The Ghost! Ah! That could be a problem. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's not. Good luck. Okay, best thing the Ghost can do is die for me. 3-1, good start. 3-2, 3-3. We know how to let ourselves down, don't we? Did we just use our grenade already? Oh, they're ganking. Oh, not only are they ganking, that Ghost is doing good ghostly things. Alright, oh no, that Taoist just shut us down really well. By some miracle, we're still in this. A well-placed grenade. Very welcome well-placed grenade, but that Ghost continued. Whoa, that Ghost is doing really well. The Ghost has gotten really terrifyingly good. It's too fast. It's eating too much. The Ghost throw is not real. Oh boy, the clean sweep dream is dead. Damn, that Ghost. Ooh, things are getting very, very confusing now. Berserker's down, Magic Knight's gone. They're going with their Taoist again. I still love my Pyro. But I get two choices here, don't I? Am I going to bear down with a shield this time? But there's no Berserker to shield for this one. Maybe I'm too attached to my Pyro. What do I do here? Do I go Knight and Monk just to have a good front wall and then just try and grind them down? I don't like that idea at all. Could hold though. That Boomerang Hunter I think is going to be a bit of a problem. A big problem. Sniper could also be a problem here. Where DPS? This is Ghost for sure. It probably would have been Ghost, but I don't want a Ghost throw. I'm too scared of using the Ghost. Alright, best of luck. Yeah, Pyro is DPS, but Pyro can't do everything, especially when they've got guns and other ranged things coming my way. Oh, especially when they're out of range of my Pyro, we've got to close that distance. Which isn't so good when our shielding goes away. Nice job, Tao. Okay, at least they wasted their ultimate there. We just need to not waste ours. Shielding is kind of good, except you're still getting obliterated. Obliterated. Get into my fire. Oh, he doesn't like this. We're not DPS-y enough here. Take them down. 12-9, it's ours to lose. All ultimates gone. 14-10, 10 seconds on the clock. Oh. Oh my days. We did it. We are actually the champions. Oh. I can't believe I didn't run a timer on this one, but that's been 13 hours and there was a bit of a setup time. 13 and a half hours. Wow. Well, we ain't champions until we're crowned, so let's go and receive our throne and our upside down toilet. Okay. I think we need to mentally debug Kitty as usual. I mean, they've got a good trait, but I just want to, you know, mind screw. It just gets rid of a good trait. And to think Pepper was the one telling me to do that. Okay, get me out of here. I want my awards ceremony. After Baron does a cheeky little stream for it, Baron's got a load of fans. Not surprising considering that he won there. Hey Baron, do you want to do a 50-50? Come on, give me the big money, Baron. What do you mean you need that money for your kids? That's how I imagine Baron about 53 hours into the Mario Marathon. You fought good, but good loss. What's a good loss? I wouldn't know. Chumro, Kitty, Holden, Baron, 2 conkers. Yes, even 2 conkers. Let's go and get what we deserve. Now, let's begin the awards ceremony of Pro League Division 2 Season 2023. Just in case anybody starts rule lawyering me, that's exactly what it says. We need to win. And would you look at that? There are some winners here. Oh, it's me. Oh. Yep, let's never forget that. And to think the original challenge was to win the World Championship, which probably would have added another 8 hours to this. If I even got that far. Overweight ostriches? Yeah. Keep you and your stupid hairstyles away from me. Quite the upset to face the overweight ostriches at the end, or maybe it was a blessing. Imagine if we had to fight the Malins or the piggies again. That said, the ostriches, they knew how to apply the thumb clamps. Who's getting the most kills? Whoa, Baron. Oh, that we need a screenshot of. I hope I got Baron as he jumps up looking extra happy. I'll try again. There we go. And next we have the most assists. Oh, it's Chumpro. Hey, wonderful. You know what? I want to end on this very, very happy note, so we're not going to proceed from here. What we are going to do is close the polls here. 67% of the points, backed by only 60 people versus 50 on the lose lobby, believe that we would make it. So win or lose, absolutely win. Enjoy your 5.5 million points, win lobby. You deserve it almost as much as I do. Ooh. Which means I, thank God, do not have to roll a punishment game after this 13.5 hour insane in the membrane marathon. Oh, I can just finally relax for a bit. Let's look at that summary, shall we? Hey, there we go. Well done, Yanch and the Zhao and Pandy and Nastarius and Chumpro himself. G-Pick and Rohan and Holt. Oh, yes. Good to see the people who deserve to be on the winning list here. And some people that absolutely don't. There's Rainy as well coming in, showing that they're poor. But look, with all these points, you can go all in next time, Rainy. Come on, embrace the risk. These people embrace the risk as well, but they are being laughed at for it. Wymph and Silver Legacy and Numbers going all in, thinking I couldn't handle this. You know, this lengthy challenge, this brutal win ratio requirement, this unknown kind of esporty stuff that I've never delved into. And they think, oh, of course he's going to lose. Little do they know they're dealing with God's gift to gaming. That's me, by the way. Anyway, bunch of losers, get out of my bloody sight. There was no need to roll a punishment game. What I need to do is roll myself into bed. So until I return with next week's whatever it is, I have no idea. But it's probably going to involve voting for our next long play, which will not have this on the roster until we are back with that. So cheers and cheerio.